Ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. Hey there, gamers. Welcome back. I hope everyone's having a good gamer goo day. What happened in the last stream? God. Wish I remembered. Don't call me a gamer. It was with a soft G. A lowercase g. I would never. It's flat fuck I know. Happy Tuesday. We're gonna get back to the video game. I once again was able to play a bunch off stream yesterday. Got a fair bit of side stuff done. Feels good. But we're gonna so I run away. We're not gonna recap. Well, I'll recap in a minute. But yeah, real quick. In case anyone missed it, I was on Stod stream again last night for game show. We did the $100,000 pyramid and it went great. That game is so stressful. That's the one where you're in teams of two and you have to like describe things without saying them and their person has to guess. So it's just the most like, I'm just gonna say words and hope that you understand. And also, in case you missed it, I was yelling about on the Discord and on social media and stuff. I was a guest on a video game music trivia show on the channel Tarvold's Quest, Tarvould. And I was on there with Brett Ultimus and Kadikarus. This over here. There you go. This is on YouTube. You can watch it if you want to watch me. I was gonna say watch me be bad at trivia. You'll have to wait. You'll have to watch and see to see if I was bad at naming that song. But if you're into game music trivia, it was a fun time. And I was shocked because we were literally recorded this, I think, Saturday. And I was like, damn, that was like a 2-hour long session. It's going to be a whole... And bam, turned around real fast. So anyway, I have no idea who these Arts White Men are. Well, you know what? You can watch... Look at Beard... Yeah, we are. Join the White Bearded Man Gamer Hour. But yeah, give this a watch. It was good. It was a very good time. Different rounds, different things. Bam! I'll drop a link. Bam! Hey, yo, I just have some poo brain. I don't know what I'm saying, and I'm not having a single thought. Thank you! Kindly, sadist. Yeah, there's the link to that. Do we coordinate? I mean, we're white gamers with beards. It's in the basic starter pack. That's the link. Hopefully I remember to drop that in the YouTube VOD somewhere, if I forgot. Maybe someone drop a link in the comments. Go watch it. It's a good time. The other recordings of that show that he's done, he said were usually like an hour and a half, and we went for over 2 hours because almost every question ended with us yelling and going off on a tangent. So it was a very good time. So you will see that screenshot. Yes. So anyway, go watch that. It was a good time. I don't want to spoil how I did in it, but you'll let me know. Did I embarrass myself or did I do okay? Anywho, let me get caught up with stuff. I'm trying to remember if there's any other orders of business before we get back into it. Happy July. Ape Escape. Yeah. Ape Ass, more like, in the land of Death Strand. Between streams. Subs and resubs. From I'm the Wise Janitor, I'm Not Jonathan, Usagi Axel, Pikachu Girl 1250, Jolly Rogers with 67 months. That's a lot of months. Duke, thanks for 84. That's a lot. 7 years, all I did was steal a loaf of bread. Chat was starving and close to death. You would keep me here for 7 years for that? I don't remember any Les Mis lyrics, or I would. Thank you for 84. That's a lot. Thank you. Is 84 months 7 years? Hold on, let me math it in my brain. I think so. Right? Yeah. Enjoy your monkey. That's 7 years. That's a lot. Divided by 12. Carry the nothing. Yeah. My key says so. Hey, you got a monkey. Monkey C. 7.5 years is the monkey do. Thank you very much for 7 fucking years. And yeah, all I did was steal a loaf of bread, you know? That bread was encrusted in gold and was the foundation of our entire economy. So, just a loaf of bread. It was a fancy loaf of bread. 84 is multiple 12. It does feel, I don't know why. Something about it feels wrong. Can you hear the chatters chatting the chat of angry chat? For the love of God, open a thesaurus. Singing the song of emote only that will not be sung again. The Midnight Skies. Thanks for 39. Mercanius, thanks for 41. We're walking here. Been having fun. Thank you. Been having fun coming and checking this game out while working. Kojima's an oddball, but I'm glad we got someone like him in games. Same. Yeah, no, I've seen other people sharing the same sentiment, even among people that enjoyed Death Stranding 1, like myself, that Death Stranding 2 is like, just so far a very... What the fuck? Tarvel! I was just yapping about the video game trivia, music trivia. Thank you! 5, that's so generous. But, yeah, that's Tarvel, who I mentioned was gracious enough to have my dumbass on his show, and it was a good time. And I'll drop that link again. Go, I mean, watch stream live. Watch that after stream, because you can pause that. But it's very good. I genuinely had a great time on there. And I hope it comes through if you watch it. Whoa, Smashman gifted us sub. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emote star. Thank you very much, Smashman. Sunburn and sore from Pride on Sunday. Hope you recover quick. Get some aloe vera. What was I? Yeah, no, Death Stranding 2 so far has just been like a really solid sequel where like it gets to the fun parts of the game quicker than Death Stranding 1 while adding fun stuff. And like, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that was in the director's cut that I didn't really mess with that much other than like, oh, that's neat. Anyway, I'm kind of done with the game. So there's not really... Like, I wanted to go back 100%. Death Stranding 1, I just never got around to it. Every time I picked it up after a couple of years, I was like, what am I doing? All of my infrastructure's, like, eroded. I kind of feel like I should just start over. It's, like, a very momentum kind of game, but, yeah, we'll see what I do with this. Because already there's a few preppers where I'm like, I don't want to 5-star your ass. This sucks. Even putting bridges and zip lines everywhere. You missed my timeout. Thanks for letting me know. Let me, here we go. 07. Enjoy your goddamn timeout. Death Stranding boyfriend ending? What's the Death Stranding boyfriend ending? No. I don't think so. I wish I did, knowing that that's a thing now. Wish I had Stranding on the beach. Go back to finish the VOD. Yo, thank you. But really enjoyed Tarvel's video with you. Hell yeah. Thanks for watching it. I had fun in it. Main listens to VG music all day on stream, would have an unfair advantage. Can't wait to watch. Well, except that's the thing. Yeah, I listen to a lot of video game music on stream, and I've played a wide variety of games. But there's also like entire subgenres that I'm just less familiar with. I'm not well versed in fighting game music. I'm not well versed in certain consoles I didn't have. Like, we didn't have a PlayStation 1. I had friends that did. Most of my friends, though, we were all N64 kids. I didn't have a Genesis. Same thing. I had friends that did. So it's like a lot of my knowledge of those games and systems is from, like, after the fact, and it's not as broad as perhaps someone like Kadikarus, who's maybe slightly more well-versed in PS1. So, like, as an example, again, no spoilers for the show. You should go watch it. But, you know, it's like, yeah, I listen to a lot of music, but also it's like... Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. It's also like the pressure of being on a show like that and having to buzz in. There'll be times where it's like I'm hearing it, and like you're like, I know that I know this, but like it has this vibe. But what bucket is like? Sometimes it just takes. There are a few that I missed that that I'm still kicking myself over for. Like, God, I should have known that. Or a few that I buzzed in fast on that I was just completely wrong, and then also knew, but my brain lit up the wrong way. So it's just, yeah, but that's the fun of, that's the drama of a game show, right? Because you're like, oh my God, should have known that. So it's good. Also, Brett was a beast of the buzzer. Yeah. Also, it's like, yeah, you would think that I would have an unfair advantage because I listen to a lot of game music. So do Kadikarus and Brett. So, like, it was, I think, a very good matchup. I think, again, props to Tarvel, not just for hosting, putting the show together, but also I think the three of us were you know, evenly-ish match. Like, we all had our strengths and our wheelhouses, so it was fun. It was good. A Canada Day celebration. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the gifted subs again, dude. Appreciate it. And everyone go watch that video. It was a good time. Dr. Verbs, thanks for 44. God, the soundtrack. F-Zero GX, my beloved. Please stop walking. You're gonna pass out. Sit down and drink some water. We're begging you. All I can do is keep walking and drink chiral tea. That's all I got. Is that as good? Does that work for you? I hope that's good. Ooh, Zoda's theme. Which one was Zoda? Is he the funky alien looking dude? Images. Yep. Yep, this fucker. God. Ugh. Gugh. Blech. And when I say blech, I mean blech. F-Zero GX has a lot of characters, and like half of them are like this fucker. You're like, ugh. Okay, I guess. Sure. He's real happy about something. Anyway, what the fuck is that? Remember the Frieza Force? Yeah, pretty much. Ginyu Force, rejected member. Definitely not a Saiyan. Thanks for the yummy. I appreciate it. I continue Barry's favorite tradition of paying him for me getting older. Barquank. I have reached the greatest age of 33. If only my stomach didn't want to kill me at the same time. Oof. I hope your stomach feels better soon. Happy 33. That's 2 3s, and that's great. And I hope, other than your stomach, I hope it's a good birthday, and I hope it's a good day. I hope you're able to bounce back and take it easy. Hope it's a good time. Thank you. Smashman, thank you for the 100 bits. It was cool seeing video game trivia. An unexpected surprise. Think you'd talk or hang out with Caddy or any of them again? Absolutely. Yeah, we spent a while hanging on, chatting in the call, of course. It was good to catch up a bit. I haven't seen Caddy or Brett IRL in many years. But that's also part of what was fun about that recording was, you know, I've been parts of, like, I've been a guest on things over the years where you sort of meet the other people right then and there, and maybe get a little bit of time to meet each other, but it was just very fun to be like, no, well, the three of us already know each other. I don't think we've ever hung out, the three of us at the same time, but like we've all individually met and hung out, so it felt like there was immediate kind of rapport, and we were able to just hop into the shenanigans, which is fun. Adventure Save the World there, whatever happens next, Expedition 33. Yep, that. Thank God you're 33 and not 34. I say as a 35-year-old. Also, smash over the 66 bits, spooky skeletons. Also, since Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out this month, can we have Donktober in July? I mean, Donktober is a year-long celebration. Doesn't have to just be in October. That also reminds me in a weird tangent kind of a way that I haven't posted about anywhere, but I did make an account for Art Fight, which I'd never heard before until a few weeks ago when a bunch of my mutuals started all yelling about it. So I'm hoping to find some time. I've heard that traditionally the site goes down for the first like week or two. It's a lifestyle, yeah. But I'm hoping maybe later in the month I'll hop on. So if you are on Art Fight and want to attack me, you can find me on there. My account's just Barry Kramer. I uploaded my Barvatar doodle and Barnaby. I was like, these are kind of my only two OCs. Other than I made a snail mascot for the merch store that's hopefully coming back soon. But I don't really have a whole lot of other OCs. So I was like, that's fine. Listen, I feel like if anyone's going to attack me, they would probably just want to draw Barvatar anyway. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, Katie's OCs right there. Art Fight art stream. Well, I also thought about, I'm definitely going to be doing more Metal Gear art streams later in the month. That's what I would be doing if I wasn't playing Death Stranding 2 right now. Excuse me. Yeah, I figure like that might be a fun detour. Spend an hour of that, do some Art Fight stuff. So, because I've never done it before, I want to look into it. So, 6%. Yeah, yeah. But I don't have like a lot of variants of Barvatar, so it's fine. But yeah, I have seen that people upload like, here's my OC in 20 different versions, and it's like, yeah, that's fine. But I'm quite unfamiliar with the process and how it works. So yeah, if you're on there and want to fight me, I guess I don't know exactly how it works. So that was a jump scare, yeah, because I've never heard of it before. Apparently, it's been like 1 million users strong for years. It's a big deal. So Tarvold again. I appreciate him having me on everything. Thanks for 5 gifted subs to Bearded Turtle, Hatfield, Meta PC, Efriti, and Marsh Stomp 1662. And then Smash My gifted that sub to Tarvold. Really kind of you. Appreciate it. Hope y'all enjoyed the emotes. I did make a Sam version of Bar OK because I think if the game was the same, I wouldn't have bothered. But the fact that every time you pause, he gives a thumbs up is so funny to me. And yeah, I needed to. So there he is. There's the boy. Needing thumbs up. My OC, Noir Detective Living Toilet Roll. Do it. Put him on. Put him on there. Elixpert, thanks for 69 months. Nice. Thanks for streaming. Nice. Thank you. Nice. S-Rad, 89 months. Dank Dancing Rose, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the house. I hope you enjoy the emotes, and I hope you enjoy your crayon scribbling of a key that sits next to your name, and you can ball it up and mash it into the door, and it'll open. That's how it works. Can we get a Dollman emote? Probably not, but I do kind of want to draw him. He's a fun little guy. That's also part of why I was thinking of joining Art Fight, because I am still a very inexperienced artist, and I do want to get better. Not to the extent where I'm like gonna start. I don't plan on taking like doing studies and classes and stuff, but I find that like the better that I get, it's when I get back to doing Metal Gear streams, I'll show my recent fightings, because the last art stream I did, I was drawing some bosses from like Metal Gear 1 and 2. And it was taking a very, very long time. And like, I don't regret it. But then afterwards, I came back to it and I redrew one or two of them. And it's so much better. So I was like, wait, I think maybe this is my process now, unless it, you know, happens to work out. If I draw a thing and I'm like, this is great, like Dr. Madnar was like, first draft, perfect. No notes, ship it. But some stuff, it's like, maybe I just need, I'm not at a level of expertise where I'm like, I have a vision, I'm gonna put it on the paper, that's what I want. Which maybe no one has that, and that's not the point. But the gap between what I picture and then what I want to make is usually pretty vast. And sometimes I make a fucked up creature, and I'm like, that's better than what I was planning. That's the beauty of art. But I think part of my process now is that I can struggle to make a thing and be like, this is kind of the right vibe, kind of the right pose, but like, it's weirdly detailed or the proportions wrong, whatever, but then just use that as reference and then do it again with a fuck it mentality. Because that's what I did. For example, I drew a ninja, black ninja from NASA on stream, and like, it was fine. I could have put that in the video, but I redrew him. And actually, I could find the, I took a screenshot of it because I was sharing with some friends. I was like, I think this is just my process now. Where the fuck? It was up in this thread somewhere. There it is. So this is the first draft of him I did. This is such a tangent, and I'm gonna get back to walking. This is what I drew on stream, and I'm like, that's fine. That's not, I don't think that's bad. And maybe you'll disagree with me, and that's fine. It's my video, fuck you. But then I redrew him in like not 20 seconds, like 2 minutes. Just using it as reference, and I'm so much happier with this one. It's like much more consistent, like the line art is much cleaner, like the shapes are much bolder, and I'm like, yeah, I think, okay, I'm glad you agree. But it's like, could I have drawn this out of my butt? No. But I struggled to draw this for like an hour, and then I'm like, okay, now I've worked through what I want. Let me just fart it out, and that's a fucking guy. So like, that's sort of what I'm learning in real time. And so anyway, that gets back to like Art Fight. I'm like, if I have more experience drawing different types of things and creatures and OCs, which are gonna be dog shit if I do draw anything in the month. Don't get your hopes up if I draw you. But yeah, I'm just like, yeah, that's delete your art. Somebody's gotta delete it. But it's not just delete and redo it. For me, at least, I'm not speaking as like this is what you should do for your art. But it's like the fuck it mentality only works when I already have a good idea what I want. So I think this step is important for me to be like, you need to figure out what. I mean, it's just a ninja holding a sword. It's not the most complicated thing ever, but it's just like, I've never drawn a ninja before. So I'm figuring out like, what are the parts that are essential to the look, and then just fart it out in 10 seconds and be like, yep, that's better. And if I did this first, it would be like wrong. Whereas that just hits right. So anyway, that's a hell of a tangent to go off of, but all I have to say, our drawing's fun. So, and it's fun to see myself get better at it, but it's also, it's not so much like, it's not linear growth, which anyone could tell you. It's just that like, oh, I'm relearning the steps to getting, like, how do I trick myself into making the right choices? Because if I obsess over the little detail, I'm getting lost in the, you know, seeing the forest for the trees. That's not the right saying. I'm just getting like really stuck up on tiny details that don't matter. And then that's when chat's like, this is a Metal Gear 1 boss, move on. And it's like, I gotta get it just right, the vibe. And then I'm like, oh, it's not quite right, you know? So just being like, first draft, take some time on it, figure out what I wanna do. Second draft, fuck it, go, slap it out, because then you get the rough kind of messy style, but then it's like shape and form is right. So if the sketch feels off compositionally, proportionally, I don't try to fix it, just redraw it till it feels right. Yep, that's a really good point. And like, I don't really, I'm like learning the process that a lot of artists have in real time, because I'm like, I don't really do a lot of sketch layers. I don't really have a traditional process. I'm just kind of writing the test in pen and just hoping it works out, and sometimes it does. So anyway, No, there's nothing wrong with it. But it's just I think specifically for what I'm trying to go for, especially making art for that video, it's like embracing the fuck it mentality where the art, I think it's better when it's evocative and kind of shitty, rather than being like, yep, that's what he looks like in the game. So it's like an important thing for me to relearn. The better that I get, the easier it is to fall into the trap of like, what if I spent 100 hours on this one drawing? So anyway, I think there ain't that. She's just a great little guy. So 16th trap throw and you might have a perfectionist problem. Yeah, exactly. Older videos when doing that, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Galaxy. Oh my god. Now I'm blanking on her name. Oh shit. I feel bad. But yeah. I worked with an artist to do all the art for the Galaxy video, and like I've done that before, and there are a couple times that I worked with commission artists, and I've commissioned arts from my arts. I've commissioned art from my friends for recent videos, recent being within the last decade. But yeah, I mean that's where Barvatar and all that came from. Was a combination of, well, I'm on my own budget now. Like the Mario Galaxy video I made that while I was still working at Grumps, and then they said if you want it when you go off and do your own thing, you can have it. And I was like, great. That's why like I even said around this time, I was like, I'm sitting on a video and I want to put it out, but YouTube's monetization exploded when I made my channel, so I had to wait a few months to put it out. But anyway, point being, I was like, well, it's cheaper if I do it myself, of course. I can create my own style that sort of acts as branding for my new look. And that was basically it. Yeah. Oh, and it was like I didn't want to set up a webcam, stand in front of my IKEA shelf of my games, because that's been done to death, and I think it's more interesting to be like, here's a fucking scrungly little doodle of me. So that was what I did. Last video was 2018. Yeah. This is canonically goofy. There he is. Anyway, that's too many tangents. I gotta go. Zero, thanks for 49 months. I can't wait to understand nothing and embrace the goop monsters. I'm excited because I mentioned I was playing off stream yesterday. I'll show what I did. And I was doing some exploring because I was like, this area is not on the map yet. It's not on the chiral network. And I found an area that I was like, I'm pretty sure this is where a cutscene is gonna happen that I saw in a trailer. And I'm very excited because it seems to be coming up soon. And there was nothing there. It was just like an empty set. And I'm like, I think this is where shit's gonna go down later. So I think that we're gonna get to some fun stuff today. Geeky Ray, thanks for 100 bits. Back to DS2 weirdness, and Squid Brains also with 100 bits. Thank you very, very much for all the bits and resubs and such. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. Let me get back in the game. No! So I didn't. I wanted to 2-star the Pizza Man. You had mentioned that you would get a side quest when he's at 2 stars. There are 0 quests that go to him, and I, for the love of Pete, cannot find any abandoned cargo that's going to him. So I can spend a little bit of time. I don't want to get too stuck up on it. Maybe later you get more things that lead to him. Okay. That might be, maybe it's later in the story, because I leveled up a bunch of preppers and bases, and I can show what I did. I also took a couple screenshots and video recordings that I will share. Now, let's get back into it. If you're like, I gotta leave now because bye, then have a good one. We're gonna get back into the game, though, and let's see. Continue. How's my... Oh yeah, I did. I did end playing last night by resting in a base. So yeah, good to know that that's still there. Hey dog man, how you doing, bud?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor.
Dude,
am I right, Sam?
You're so obsessed with showers. Put it away. Okay, baby. Okay, so what I did a few things. I reconnected the monorail, so there were like a couple chunks that are missing, like this bit. I also started building out this way and was like, oh, this is gonna be like a whole thing. I'm not gonna worry about that. I put a lot of stuff into roads, so now I have an unbroken road from here all the way through this mess, and then it stops. There's a lot of roads. Wait, is this new? I don't think that was built before. That's better than nothing. This monorail goes all the way to there. That was there before. This road is now an unbroken chain that goes all the way to the mountains and then stops, which is a really awkward place for it to stop, but that's fine. Why is that? Why does it have a repair thing when it has 97% durability? I did. It took a bit. I 5-starred the lone commander. Which took, so the early stars are like you hand them a package and they go boom, 1, 2, 3 stars, bam, bam. And then the 4th star can like take a couple deliveries, and then 5th star is like a ton of shit. But it was worth it for him because now I have access to a silenced sniper rifle. So if we're infiltrating bases, that should make things a bit smoother. Maybe we'll find out. I haven't used it yet. What else did I do? Probably easier if I just go to the fabricate menu. Just to show all the new toys we have to play with. Oh, right. I was gonna look at in here, the media gallery. So a couple things. First of all, this was, damage taken by Sam. The target was 100% or less, and my damage that I took was 98%. So I got shot a bunch, but I was just under the threshold. So he's like, S rank, I'm just covered in blood. Good job. I did get this. I handed her another package, and she's like, here you go. Here's your new present. Hand the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit known as a Nosagi. Data scientist will regret this system Sam's ability to hop in a task with gusto. When worn, it like reduces stamina depletion or something. Is that a real VTuber? It is. And I'm still like kind of 50-50. like I think where I've landed on it is I love the idea of a VTuber being someone's persona in Death Stranding. I think I just don't love that it's a real VTuber. In a way that like, he looks so good with it. Like it's like, I know this game is full of real celebrities. We're like, wait, that's fucking Guillermo del Toro. That's George Miller, right? And like, there's that level of it already, but there's something that lands differently in my brain where it's like, but this feels like, and it's like this game features real people, it features real brands and real promotions and stuff like that. But for some reason, and I think maybe it's because I'm a streamer, so it feels like closer. It just feels like some kind of weird promotion thing where it feels like she's gonna be like, make sure to subscribe, and you can actually go and subscribe to her. It's like, there's something that feels messy about it, where it doesn't feel, I don't know, like it all of it lands in my brain weird when it's like, is that weird cat thing a real company? Chat's like, yeah, and I'm like, that's not as fun as if it was a made-up company. It's like kind of the same way as that. So the Monroe company, it's not the last straw, but it's just kind of like, what? I guess Kojima got paid, so like fine, but I don't know. What else did I do? Oh, right. So I was leaving there and she was like, I have a request for a ladder here. There's something in this tree. Don't ask why. Just put a ladder here. What episode am I on? I can check once I'm back in the game. So, I think I had to grab a ladder. So I was heading out. So I go over there. And I'm like, okay, you want me to put a ladder here? Why? Just against the tree. Wait a second. Oh. He's hanging out. Just wants to see his child, big boss.
Right.
Kitten. It's a very strange look. Get down from there. Advertising is just gross in general. I think that's part of it, yeah. And like when it's the cat company, it's like it's a company I've never heard of before. The way he just holds his stupid hands up, I was like, this is good. And then it's just growling and grumbling in there. Oh, so this is very brief context for this. So the road that I built, I think we're gonna drive on in like 10 seconds. This road goes through this enemy camp, and I knew that coming in, but I was like, maybe they'll be off to the side, because there's other areas where the road passes through enemy camps, and they just kind of like yell at you and like throw a thing or two, and then you pass through. This is what happened when I first drove through it, though. And I want to point out how disrespectful I was in that moment. you'll note that the arm on the truck stole one of their packages, and then I ran over all 3 of them. It was not just that I ran over them. I went yoink and then ran over all of them. That really, like, had to pull over afterwards. I was laughing too hard. I was like, are you kidding me? And then I finished the delivery and came back, and the bodies were still there in the road. And I was like, this game is peak, actually. I screenshotted this and sent it to Viz, because he said you've got a knack for finding lost things. So hopefully when Viz checks their PS5, they'll see that I was excited about knack. Is that lethal or not? That apparently is not lethal. It knocks them out. Maybe if you hit them a couple times, it kills them. But and then this one, you can see at the bottom, my PlayStation username is Raspberry, because it's a holdover from when I made my PS3 a million years ago, before I even had a Twitter, which is when I made the name ResTube. Anyway, this was a zipline I put down. Other people upvoted it and leveled it up, so there was a hologram, because you only get a hologram at level 2 or 3 when you upgrade a structure. So I just put this down for my own usage as I was like moving around, and then I was zipping between them and was like, that duck wasn't there before, and I was like, wait, it's level fucking 3? Like, other people leveled it up and then put a hologram of a duck on there, and I was like, oh my god, this game is good. So anyway, I needed that's what happened in my like 10 hours of playing yesterday. Let's go outside. They liked it. They liked it, and then they put a duck. So yeah, I've been getting a ton of notifications now of like, people used your zipline. I've been throwing a lot of resources into roads, because roads are really nice, and then also you just drown in likes whenever anyone uses it. So that's good. Yeah, I was gonna look at the fabrication thing to be like, okay, what all did I get? Because I don't even remember. Future JPEG of a duck. What do we have access to? This is all the same. I did get access to Battle Skeleton level 3, which is, I might as well make it, because it seems good. I got upgraded power combat gloves, which are less portable. What's the benefit? Oh, you can make like a charged attack that electrocutes enemies. You can shock them, additional protection while blocking, improve your climbing ability. Okay. They're technically oh, because they're heavier. That's why it's less portable. Okay, whatever. Anyway, they're just slightly better. And then for guns, I don't remember what all was new. I got a level 2 shotgun. I think that might be new. I have the silenced trank sniper, which I haven't used yet. What else was new? Remote stun bomb. So the inventor, the guy on the island that you have to drive through all the goop to get to, he's like, this one you can detonate remotely. And then Sam's like, that already exists also. And he's like, okay. So maybe that's it for new goodies, other than, oh, I got a bunch of stuff here. So I have better ammo containers, except they don't fit with the current stuff I have set up, so I haven't really bothered yet. Better batteries, just a bunch of little upgrades and stuff like that. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna do some stuff though, and by do stuff we have right. So I don't remember what happened in the story. We met with the ladies, the pregnant ladies. I can actually use the corpus to be like, what happened? Yeah, we met up with Heartman, and he's joining us. Oh, I didn't record it because it didn't seem consequential. I made a delivery to Heartman's lab, where the lady's there. The lady who I added a emetophobia warning for the VOD, because she's having a bad time. And actually, it's probably in here. She was the hydrologist. So she's like, hey, here's my deal. I also suffer from dooms, and I have a similar form of 21-minute syndrome. Rather than her heart stopping every 21 minutes, she has stomach issues every 21 minutes. And she keeps to herself because she's embarrassed. And Heartman's heart stops for 3 minutes every 21 minutes as well. Several other Doom sufferers experience a variety of symptoms on a similar 21-minute cycle. Together, they have formed a community known as the 21-Minute Anxiety Association, where they meet, talk, and share their thoughts and concerns about the condition, and that's where the hydrologist and Hartman first met. She's just talking about her backstory to her lore, and she's like, oh, we met at the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. And I was like, the what? The what do you mean? Why is it called that? And like, even in context, I got it, but I was like, that's just amazing. Like, I was like, I could already picture just everyone be like, oh, but I would like to join. How do I join the 21-Minute Anxiety Association? So yeah, anyway, she wants to give me a silent assault rifle, apparently. She wants to give me something related to BP pod. She's gonna give me a better extra battery, improved boost skeleton, a new accessory. Yeah, so I was looking at like what else I can get, and I was like, I think I got the most important stuff for now. I haven't been back up through the valley there at all because I don't want to deal. I just want to try. At this point, I'm like, I either want to build a zipline network or I want to build roads and then not have to fucking deal for some of these deliveries. Because I made a ton of zip lines around here. I was zipping up and through because I was just coming back and forth to Lone Commander 1,000 times to get him to level 5. Because he has maybe like the pizza chef, he has like very, very few jobs, which I also discovered. I'm sure the game tells you somewhere or whatever. If you go into the orders, not if you grabbing from a terminal, you have to pause and go to the orders menu, and then you can tab over to search. And then you can be like, oh, order location, so I can be like, okay, destination. I can pick where it's going to because the recipient is who you level up with star ratings, and that's how you get new stuff. So I'm like, okay, pizza chef, search. I can see the 2 that are grayed out, meaning they're not currently active, or they're like, a main order was a one-time only thing. This is a standard order, which I think those do refresh eventually. You can do them again, but there's a time limit on them before they come active. Oh, and I also got a bunch more APAS enhancements, which I was annoyed by the fact that I had to turn on this auto aid request in order to get access to like extended like window and stuff. And I don't like the auto aid because I'd just be walking around and I would just be automatically putting down signs saying like, I need help. And I'm like, if I'm running around with broken ass shoes, I know that I'm doing that. But I realized that it's because I needed to unlock enough squares to be able to work around it. So now I can like go around and then to this and then down if I wanted to do that. So I can... It's like with a direct path, I needed to equip that to get to the next node, but with a grid going around them, now I can like kind of more selectively pick the ones I want, which is kind of a neat system because you can freely turn these on and off, and you refund the points, which encourages you to mess with it. But the idea that as you unlock more, whether or not you're using them, that just lets you be more selective about the ones you want is like kind of a nice organic system to get, like give you more options over time. But yeah, I got stuff like, this says when I'm driving on a road, when I reach a certain speed, I can, without boosting, you can, it'll automatically drive, and I haven't gotten it to work yet, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It says release the accelerator and the vehicle will continue to drive along the road, and every time I let go, I just stop, so I'm like, I don't know. That seems nice. Increased MP bullet firing rate, I'm like, more bullet, more damage, that seems good. I don't remember what else I got. Battery efficiency... Like window, yeah. I briefly toggled on sensor mode change, and it's, as I didn't understand it first when chat explained it, it narrows the blast when you do your scan, but it goes further. And honestly, I prefer the wide and shorter one. I like not having to be super precise and just getting like a wide range. I don't mind the reduced range on that. But it's a nice thing you can toggle on and off. Did I get anything in here that... Oh, I made a delivery to the musician, and he's like, someone's stealing into my shit and stealing my cargo, and he's like, oh, I figured out who it is. It's the Goop Boys. And then all the other base people are like, oh my god, it's the Goop Boys. And I'm like, oh, that's fun. Anyway, there's that, cutie in the tree. This is the koala. She got a pizza. I think we saw that before. So yeah, anyway, we're gonna get back to it. That's just everything I got up to off stream. A lot of little things, but nothing very consequential, which is why I did it off stream. So I'm on episode 7. There'll be some main story quests you will do, and then when you're done, the same guy will have a sub-order for Pizza Man. Gotcha. Okay, great. So then we'll just keep an eye out for it. Because I was like, either I'm missing something or I'm just in the wrong area for... Because typically you find lost cargo just around that'll be for different people. And also, I would come to these places and go here and be like, oh, I'm trying to like level up the government space. Let me just grab all the shit for the other guy. And I also found that I was like, oh, if I check the shared locker and there's places I know I want to level up, why don't I just like grab them now and put them in storage, and then as I'm passing through, I can just check my private locker. So it's just like building up efficiencies of like, I'll just grab lost cargo while it's here, put it in my locker. It's not time sensitive. When I'm heading back that way, I can grab it. I can stop at each base along the way. So it didn't take that long, but anyway, I was checking the corpus to see what we're doing because I forgot the details. Everything's going good. So we connect up Heartman, and now he's on the base. He's on the Magellan, and that's great. And then we went to the Motherhood, brought the old BB pod, and she said that they take an arms to defend themselves. There's a nearby weapons factory that's just doing a lot of weapons, and that's probably bad. So yeah. Kojima's a Japanese man, but is there any reason why some characters are of Asian ancestry and this can be specifically Japanese too, or is it just the characters I'm happy to highlight? I mean, part of it could just be Kojima. I mean, he likes to do that. Even in Metal Gear, there were a lot of characters that were like, oh, like, Snake is not Japanese, but the surrogate mother that carried him to term was Japanese. So there's like, because I think Vulcan Raven is like, the blood of the East flows through your veins. And then later they're like, he's not Japanese, but that's what Raven was talking about. Kazuhiro Miller is obviously like Japanese American. I think he just likes to do that. So, can I put on the hat? Yeah, I can put on the hat. It gives you special voice lines. Yeah, I can do that. Anyway, what's happening right now is the Magellan can't teleport because it got stuck in goop. So I need to bring stuff over from here, which should be facilitated because I built all this road up until this point, and then we'll have to hoof it. This is where I went, by the way. I drove around, and you can see this road that I took. I was like, maybe I'll find lost cargo because I think there's a base up here, it looks like, or something. But I didn't find any lost cargo, but then I was like, wait, this is empty and seems important, so I'll just come back later. So yeah, we're bringing them some stuff to help them get out of the goop. We gotta unclog all their goop. Deliver tar dissolvent. The ship can't move until it's been removed using a special dissolvent. Take on the order and deliver the tar dissolvents to the Magellan. So we're gonna do that. But yeah, I'll equip the hat. We're just gonna go all the way. I'm gonna not make the same mistake I made the last time I drove here, which is along this stretch of road, because I don't have the good road yet. It's just dirt road. This base has all those little AI looking searching robots, and I learned the hard way that if you drive a truck into them, they explode and do a ton of damage to you. So even though they don't see me because I'm wearing the special camo that I got, you still have to avoid crashing into them, even though they won't chase you. So we're gonna go to here. How much does that need? Quite a bit. Yeah, no other players have contributed materials. It's just me and the pizza man, weirdly. To there, and then we'll just scooch. Should I go through the data scientist? Not really. Yeah, because then they'll lead me over there. So we'll just kind of slowly go across the desert. What is that? Sands were whipped into storms by the powerful sea breeze, visibly as poor. This one's lost. Hey, we got a compass, right? And it's gonna be fine. And we'll just head to the Magellan. Get that in. Do I have a truck? I do have a truck. And, do I need to make any more stuff? What do I have on me? Oh yeah, I think I got those better boots before. I might as well make the better skeleton. Might as well make a better skeleton. I was checking a shared locker, and someone who owns the deluxe version of the game dropped a gold battle skeleton, and I grabbed it, and I was like, oh, I can cosplay as someone who bought the deluxe version. That's fun. Equip it? Sure. What about weapons? I could get the better gloves. Let's do that. Add to queue. Weapons, I have an assault rifle, I have a shotgun. I have the Maser handgun. The Maser handgun's kind of been growing on me, even though I have other pistols I can work with. I just find with only 16 shots, it's still just really nice to, you know, as I'm sneaking through bases, I can go for the melee strand, bind them, but if I'm a little bit out of range and they're gonna see me, just have that ready to go. As long as it's fully charged on him on the head. Seems to work even against armored dudes. Yeah, it's probably fine. Get that. Put them on, and then I will get rid of the other stuff I swapped out.
Thank you.
Quiet Sniper, not the Kojima character. Legally distinct. Cyclone Store. So I was gonna get rid of these two. Boom. Turn them into goop. All right. All right. Well, let's mosey. I'll put on the Nosagi hat. When worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic? Irreproachable? Should make me jump higher. And then walk. Is he gonna do that every time? Alright, let's go. Also, shout out at attacking. I'll wear it for now. If I get mad, I'm gonna take it off. Ugh. Yeah, there's... So characters we haven't met before being in Australia, I'm fine with. How did Heartman get here? Isn't the gate a relatively recent phenomenon? Oh, wait. So, not boosting. And the armed survivalists are involved as well. Quick information regarding the weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. If you want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we've got to get that factory and destroy it. Gotcha. I wonder if that's the ominous building in the desert I saw. He walked to Australia? Okay, am I at full speed and then let go? Obama Gaming! Sorry. I have it equipped. I'm zooming along. Do I have to ease off the gas or is it just let go? I let go. How come it worked that time? American hot dog? Okay, well, that didn't work before. I kind of wish there was either a visual or like a UI pop-up to tell you you can now let go and enter self-driving mode. It's a shame you can't boost, but I guess they thought you either get to have the game play itself or go fast and not both. Although the monorails are pretty quick and that's automatic. Anyway, how's the view? Oh, I'm definitely gonna... So this is the area up here with the enemy base. So we're definitely gonna need a boost around. Yeah, we love a bridge. All right, let's take control. Assuming direct control. Let's see. I don't know if those guys are still gonna be in the middle of the road though. We'll find out. Here they are. Hello, lads. Remember me? A lot of the bridges that go through enemy bases go up above them, and this one just has a tunnel. Oh, they're back! They're awake! Can I do it again? Can I steal a package and then... Nope. They didn't have any packages. How about you? Sam's never killed a man. Hey, what's up? Oh, that guy's knocked out from before. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. If the autopilot kills him, it's not Sam's fault. Do we know that's the trick is? I've been involved while I played it myself. We are... I think someone said chapter 7? We're in this part of the map. We're heading to the north. We're in the very far north of Australia, working our way to the northeast. So that should give you an idea where we're at. We're not gonna, yeah. AAA is gonna be like, where did these dents get there? What dents? That's from the factory. So I might not use the autopilot if you can't boot. Well, actually, what happens if I'm driving along, let go? See, that's what keeps happening. So I'm like, okay. I'm driving. I'm zooming. And then let go. Now we're going. And then if I hit boost. Okay. Just to confirm. Anyway, up here is where the guys are going to try to blow me up. The little blinky red things. I was like, oh, if I run it over, I could take... No. Do not hit them. It did a lot of damage to my cargo, too. Hello. I hope I'm still wearing the right camo. I think I am. Hello. But yeah, this chunk is off the Carl network, so I drove off in there wondering if I could get it on the network. But it seems to be plot related. Anyway. Kaboom! Those neon streetlights don't know how practical that'd be, though, right? I love the vibe of this game and Death Stranding 1. There's something about the very specific, like, the loneliness of driving in a post-apocalypse, but like with a bunch of man-made structures that are brightly lit that are either from you or other human beings. There's just like this, it's the dichotomy, the contrast, the juxtaposition. Let me work my mental thesaurus. There's just something about that that makes it feel really cozy when you've gotten to this level where like there's a lot of... Okay. To the architect. Just where things are getting to like a more... it's not just you and your boots. There's like some infrastructure. It's just, it's something kind of cozy about it. And then the game hits you with some bullshit plot, and you're like, I want to go back to walking around. It's nice. Good momentum going Satisfactory. I've never played Satisfactory. It's the kind of game I'm kind of scared to play. Because I feel like it would just delete a month of my life. And everyone I know that's played it is like, yeah, that's what it does. Post-apocalypse? Kinda. I mean, it's a very specific type of post-apocalypse. Do you want... Oh, that needs a lot of stuff. I mean, just... What I should have done is I should have loaded up this truck with materials to slot into these. Back up. I got some ceramics. There you go. And I'll drop like 200. Get some crystals in there. One thing I was going to try to do on stream, if it works out, is I did an aid request to build a bridge. So it was like like in an earlier area where you first get access to the PCC one. They're like, here's a bridge foundation, and it has the metals and materials next to it. Just slap them in there and build a bridge. I didn't build a lot of bridges in Death Stranding 1 because typically you either would just go the long way or there would be a bridge that I could just use. The little robot, the ball with the like robot eyeball and the little thing that goes like doo 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 doo. He sings a little song while he's building the bridge, and I don't remember if that was in Death Stranding 1, but it is so fucking charming that I wanted to try to build a bridge on stream just so people could hear him sing his little song as he builds it. It made me very happy. It gets so happy. Yeah, because I'm used to like building roads, and like I built a couple monorail bits, and like it doesn't really sing, it just kind of lights up and does the 3D printing thing, which is cool, but when it builds the bridge, it's like doot, 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 doot. It's just singing a little song. It's good. Alright. Like 200 hours Satisfactory. Yeah, seems like that kind of game. And then if you stop playing it for a month, you're like, what the fuck was I doing? Come on. Get, oh, you know, when I was building out my route, I think it did yell at me about this. What if, instead of going around, which would be the smart thing to do, what if instead, we built a ramp? Does this need extra materials to build? Oh yeah, baby. Let's get it like right on there. Yeah, there you go. 2 sets of ladders to drive down. No, this is more fun. Really have to resist the urge to start a new game because I regretted the spaghetti. Yeah. So the ramps automatically dampen the landing, in case anyone's wondering why I'm doing this. Which I forgot until I tried out a few other players to put down. Yeah, baby! Looks like those Stranding boys are at it again. If anyone else takes that stupid route, they'll thank me for my stupid ramp. Yeah. Oh, the monorail can go all the way out to here, huh? It seems like the monorail is the new endgame, as opposed to the roads. Because they take a lot of resources. And unlike the roads, they're only useful if the entire chain is built. But, man, is it nice once it's all built. This is, a bit gooped up, isn't it? Boom. All the likes for that ramp. Alright, tar dissolvent, get that on you. Oh, that's a lot. It exceeds the capacity. Okay, then ice cream medication. No, let's just grab this off. Hopefully I don't need any of this in before they drop me into a boss fight. Hope you brought all your stuff. I could probably drive the truck into this, but... Play Resident Dream for Dull Man Room. It probably will get me claimed. But I could do it with the game muted. Oh, the goop. All the crabs and the fish. And the silver spoon. Here you go. If funny. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's gonna get all the goop downstairs, isn't it? That can't be watertight. I hope it is. Oh, the sloshing.
Thanks for the help, Sam.
Yeah.
And apologies for greeting you as a chirogram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf.
You're usually a chirogram.
I'm
It's
tied
fine.
up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Thanks for all the help you've done. Let me check your cargo. Oh, you fucked it up. Yeah.
On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be
420
in perfect
likes.
condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Yeah, thanks.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries.
Yeah,
We'll get
cargoes.
started right away.
The cargo.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
I don't think I should be taking the elevator when we're flooded like this. Oh, they got sandbags up. I can step over that. Wait, let me grab the stuff from my truck. In case things go to shit. I'm using the boost, but you wouldn't really know it. Yeah. It's like obviously our S-Rings. It's not... basically, if you don't fuck up, you'll get an S rank. Also, so far, the main missions have mostly been bring this cargo here, which, unless you're throwing your cargo down a mountain, you won't really damage it that much. Later on, more optional requirements come in, if it's like the first game. We've already seen a few of that. Where it'd be like the pizza, you need to keep it upright. You have to keep it out of the sun. You got to keep this thing chilled. This thing can't be submerged. They add, and then there'll be time requirements. So that tends to impact your rating more than just, you know, just leave it there. Well, kind of tempted to just slap. Yeah, whatever. Like, if that truck goes away, the architect can deal. Yeah. But yes, S is basically the default. It's not like a lot of games where S is like, holy shit, you did really good. S is like, you didn't fuck it up. A is, you kind of dinged it up a little bit. And I don't know if I've gotten worse than an A, unless I've actually just failed the mission. And then they're like, thanks, I guess. Did you say Pecco? You got Pecco. This is how people live in Australia. Yeah, I believe it. Jeez, Sam, how about a shower, eh? Think kangaroo was a C? It might have been. I did beat up that kangaroo a bit. We're so back. I love this thing. It's neat. I don't care that it's a Metal Gear Rex head with balls. I love it. All the weird, like, rolling flappy panels on the sides and stuff. I like how it just has enough detail to make it plausible, unless you think about it. It's great. Who was expecting fire whales? And then I got fucking nailed from space on my head. I thought it's gonna do the video game thing, where it's gonna, like, signal... It's gonna signpost it.
Provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory.
Is it in the desert?
Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future.
Yeah, that's the clip I can see from the thumbnail.
Let's shut it down ASAP.
ASAP?
Tarman has already made preparations.
Not APAS?
Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Fragile's on Sheets duty. No, he's not drinking horrendous quantities of Monster in this. They actually don't have a sponsor for the drinks. So it's Chiral Tea, which I wish he just drank some fucking water. God damn it. Sam, Christ. Would kill you to drink some water, man. Anyway. It's worth it to drink these because it does increase your max stamina for the day. I don't know if the bugs does anything, but it's just fun to eat the bugs. So, oh, eat the apple. That's new. I wasn't able to eat the apple before. Oh, wash your hands, man. God damn it. Those are good apple noises. Good Foley work.
Mm.
No. No. What is wrong with you, Sam? Get it together. Fucking hell. Holy shit, dude, take a shower. No, don't talk to me. I'm ashamed. Don't look at me. Hi, Fragile. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know why the worst part of that was him knocking it on the floor twice and then taking another bite when he was already clearly done with it. Like, come on, dude. Oh, so relatable. Damn it, Sam, 20 off the floor. 5-second rule does exist in the apocalypse. Thank you, Gabe. Oh, those legit mode. I hope he was meant to dunk it and they just actually tracked all that. Okay. Anyway, what do you want? Tar buildup on Magellan's look cleared up. Thanks to the dissolvent you brought us. Tomorrow and Rainy are absolutely exhausted and have gone to sleep already. Thanks for the delivery. Don't forget to take a rest too, Sam. Also, take a goddamn shower. Am I right, doll man?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Oh my god, I have 9999 likes.
Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases.
The more apple
Which
eat,
is
the
why
better.
everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip.
Mm-hmm.
In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication.
A stubborn wad. Was it E1M1? Dude, let's go. Okay. Place favorites. Right. No, you did. Yeah. I'll go back. Because I'm gonna forget again. This is why you need a crowbar. You gotta get the crow. Pecco. I'm gonna take this fucking hat off. I'm sorry. It's like the same thing for me. If this was a fictional in-game VTuber that had its own story, I'd be like, this is great. Just knowing it's a real streamer who's one of the top, if not like the top VTubers on the planet, just makes it feel weird to me. It's not as fun. It's, I don't know. Yeah, get up. Press touchpad, attack, press the dialogue. Yeah, I can just see the dialogue. I've read the books. I read Moby Dick, and then that led to, a backstory. I didn't think about reading a different book. I didn't know if you would grab a different one. Is that just Moby Dick again? It's just Moby Dick again.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal.
In this essay, I will.
Can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Dunk it in the trash. Miss. Take a bite of the book. Dump it in the trash again. Okay. Anyway, what song does he want to jam out to? I'll have to turn down the volume. What song? I have a bunch of songs. Horizon Dreamer. Horizon Dreamer. Horizon Dreamer. I'm adding it to the playlist. Fucking god. I added everything to the playlist because I was like, oh, I might listen to this while I... Also, I got a song from the Pecco streamer. Which is exactly what you imagine it sounds like. Then talk to him. Square to play. Oh, can you just play that song? I think that's just to play the playlist. Because if I don't have any songs, playlist is empty. Yeah, you have to make you can't just play a song from the list. You said Horizon Dreamer was there. So put that on, play it. We won't be able to hear him. Oh, he's jamming. Oh, he's jamming. Oh, man, look at him go. Do you have a moment, Sam? Just a quick one? What the fuck is happening? Is this... What? Is it... Okay, I'm assuming that's the song, and I can't listen to it. Let's just, here we go. Wait. This is... wow, okay. Here we go. He's dressed like Kiryu, so... Oh. Oh. Why are there so many of them? Oh, what the f... Okay. This is an insane Easter egg. He mentioned he likes this song, right? So you have a hint, but still, what the fuck? Why does it work? Because Friday Night works with everything. As a dreamer performed by Daichi Miura. What the fuck? I changed the lighting. Change it to the beat. Welcome back, Star Wars Holiday Special. Holy shit. It does kind of have that vibe. Oh, Sam's watching. He's having fun. Can I make him more visible? Kinda. Yeah. I'm Sam. I love Yakuza. Huh. Not as good as Infinite Hole, but pretty good. No, a few things are better than that hole. This is where you get assigned. I mean, this just looks like mocap. Not that it isn't going to get touched up by the animators, but I doubt this was done by hand. But this is fucking absurd. What is the... Oh my god. Yeah, Horizon Dreamer. A private show. Good. Watch a live performance. Oh my god. Okay. Is that done? Thank you. That was worth it. I'm sad we can't listen to it on stream, but it would get me claimed and possibly muted. So I didn't want to risk it. But that was fun. Alright, let's get the fuck outside. We gotta go. Is he gonna say anything about it?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Was he blushing before? I don't recall him blushing before.
Come to think of it, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold.
He was not.
Psychic midwife. I never had the opportunity to watch one at work.
Is he out of breath, or is he just
How
like...
many children has she held in
Yeah,
those hands of hers, I wonder?
The Pecco song.
She knows a great deal about
I'll give you
BD
half a
as well.
second of Pecco song. I listened for about half a second, was like, yep, I get it. Again, I don't want to risk claims, but it's probably there it is. That's all you get. That's all I'll give you. All right. Let Bath listen. Oh, that one. If you recognized off of that, then well done. It's a banger. I mean, it sounds fun. I'm like,
Sam.
Yeah.
I just left and this didn't trigger. What? Oh. Is this just random?
I have another question for you.
Oh.
This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Okay. Did I get the first one right? Okay. So the ball best fits in the position of the question mark icon. That plus that equals that. Okay, hold on. So it's 3. Oh, do you have to rotate it? I think you have to rotate it. Because that wouldn't slot. Well, actually, no, you could stack them like that, but then you'd have a disjointed shape. What if you rotate an apple in your head? Yeah. Yeah, I'm bad at these too. What if you rotate it that way? What if the second one was rotated 90 degrees to the right and then slotted in, and then you just have to do an L shape, I think? Oh no, because then there would be a gap underneath. Wait, how do you make a... You think right. Because you need a way to put those two together where there's not going to be 2 separate islands you have to fill. And every version I've tried so far would leave an island. What if you laid it down? No. Wait, maybe? You rotate it that way. Put it on the end. Then it goes up. And then you have... Wait, no, that doesn't fit. Why would that not fit? Because you would have that, and it goes up 1, but then you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but there's only 4 missing? Where did I fuck up? How did I fuck it up? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the total is 3 by 2. So yeah, it has to be 4 left. So how am I... Oh, yeah, I'm making 2 blocks clip into each other. You can't do that. That's illegal. What if it... Wait, hold on. I'm close. I'm almost... what if it rotated like that, and then went into there? Then that would give you... I think it's the right one, but in a different configuration? Like a J instead of an L, but I might just be rotating it wrong. A level pulse to give the stream, but that's Kojima for you. Yeah. Professor, my head hurts. Now, Luke. My head hurts too. What do you think it is, chat? Because I'm rotating cubes in my head and it's not lining up. I would probably just sketch it out on paper at this point. I think it's up. You think it's up? How would it be up? How could you rotate it so that all you're missing is... Well, if you're saying it's right, I think it's the L piece. The tallest tree can be down, Professor! Not now, Luke. The demons from the beach! Those are called beach things, Luke. They're not demons. Demons aren't real, my boy. L piece. I think it's the T. Oh, shit. I don't know if bottom left corner is there or not. Bottom left corner. Well, we know that it's not. Because there's 12 total blocks. Okay, I suppose the solution could have a hidden block in the bottom left corner. I suppose that is possible, but the math doesn't math up. You have 3 blocks of 4 squares, so it has to be a full thing. I'm gonna hit right. Okay, thanks, chat.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Cool. Just stand there sweating profusely, face turning a bright red as he's holding his breath, trying to think. Right? That's correct. Cool. Walks away. Thank fuck. Alright. What are we doing? We're going to the weapon. I'm assuming we're gearing up for battle.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information.
Where's the...
Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Here's the...
That should do it.
I gotcha.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Yep, sure is that building that was ominously abandoned when I drove past it. Destroy and bring the data back to the Magellan in the Ring Terminal. Expansion. Device. Okay. Gather more data on local weapons production and secure the feature of the mission. Track the data from weapon fabricators, destroy them, bring the data back to the Magellan. How am I supposed to destroy them? Just bullets?
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the
The
weapon
most
fabricators
biblical.
you find within.
Thank you for the bits,
The
dude.
factory is located in this area.
Oh, we're walking to
Although
a
it's
weapons
outside
facility.
the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry.
I'm talking to George Miller right now.
What kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything.
Yeah.
There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your
We are on
route.
chapter 7, I believe. So I'm just gonna go around. I mean, I can just probably make a straight shot there. Dude. Dude.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network. And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered
It's
inoperable
hacking
before
capabilities.
you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again.
Sure.
Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order.
Where the cool hack come from?
conduct
A
full analysis
VTuber?
of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it.
Yeah, okay.
Get the job done, Sam.
Yeah, a real VTuber gave it to me. I can show you. Put it in my backpack. Garage. Oh, that's in the deck. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I probably don't need to bring my PCCs for this. I got my battle skeleton, I got my combat gloves, I've got a shotgun and an assault rifle. I don't think we need a sniper for this. I think we're just gonna go in hot. I could bring a machine gun. I did get one of those. I haven't used it yet. I want something that's good against anti-mech, because I'm assuming we're fighting more mech boys. If they're off the network and they're building things. The mechs seem to be independent from the network. Well, shotgun's gonna be really good, and the assault rifle's not bad. I could bring some... what's gonna be good against those boys? I guess the stun bombs. Not really amazing, though. Oh, grenade pistol does some damage. How does the Mazer do? Oh, the Mazer's okay against mechs. Okay. Huh. Maybe I could bring it. Okay, maybe we're good then. Cargo management. Let's have a bunch of stuff. Right, I have a ghost blade. Honestly, maybe I bring that just in case. Okay, let's throw that and these. And I'll keep one blood grenade that has 3 on it. That's fine. Just in case. I don't want to be in BT land without any means to blow them up. Put that in the locker. And I have an assault rifle, shotgun. Is it overkill to also bring a machine gun? Yes. And that's why it's the right call. Sorry, the right Carl. Bring it. Yeah, we got resources. That's fine. I'm geared up. Auto range. There we go. I do have that on my shoulder in case I get shot at. That's not ideal, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna grab a sword. We have a car. We have a car. I'm gonna trust this. Because I don't want to go back to the architect right now. So storage. Ghost blade. Just in case. That's fine. Okay, how do I...
Pecco.
Yeah, the Pecos. Someone said touchpad.
Oi, Pecco! Oi, Pecco! Go Pecco! Go Pecco! Pecco. Thanks, Pecco. Thanks, Pecco.
Yeah, for Stott and anyone else who's like, where's the hat come from? It comes from the data scientist, who you can see is, well, I gotta, why can't, remove marker. There you go. That's an actual VTuber, and I have mixed feelings about it. Some kind of rabbit creature.
Pecora! Pecora! Oi, Pecco! Oi, Pecco!
Do you think Kojima had to explain a lot to Norman Reedus, or was he just like, just say Pecco?
Pecora!
What's my motivation when I'm saying oi Pecco? I gotta know.
Pecco!
It's like, okay, she's a VTuber. What's a VTuber? She's a streamer. What's streaming? Like,
Pecora!
something tells me Norman would not be.
Oi, Pecco! Oi, Pecco!
He absolutely info dumped him. Oh yeah. Okay, what else did you want me to do before I take off this hat? Because
Pecco.
I'm glad it's in the game, but I'm gonna go insane. Is he putting it on? He's saying oi.
Pecora!
Hi, Katie.
Thanks, Pecco. Thanks, Pecco.
Attacking. Good. I'm taking it off. I got Otterhood. That's all I need, man. That's all I need. Alright. He's a Pokemon. Sam. Sam.
Look, Sam, a hot spring.
Whoa.
Shall we take a dip?
I mean, we came all this way.
Yeah, feels nice.
Dollman wants to feel it. There you go. That was a hard 1 minute drive. Is this... I don't think we're gonna break TOS with this, right?
It's good to get...
Nah, we're fine.
Oh.
The radium in the waters makes this hot spring radioactive, although the doses of cryo radiation present are so minute as to have no harmful effects on the human body. It has riveting properties, helping the body flush out toxins, proven in every way. Well, one is known as the Miracle Spring. Okay. Well, even Dollman's having a swim. Oh, fuck you, Kojima! God damn it! Huh? What? Huh? Why does Dollman look like that? What is happening? Bod. You da. Wait up. It's the meme scene. I don't understand what I'm looking at. I wish we could listen to this. I'm just worried of the... That's 100% gonna get claimed. Oh, god damn it. This is excellent. The baby's enjoying it too. Okay. I'm gonna have to skip it, but... Look at the stars. Put bucket on head? What do you mean? What do you mean the song stopped? It did.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Hey, Sam, how about a shower? I'm literally in a hot spring. But consider a shower, Sam. You'll feel better after a shower.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, Kojima Productions. That's stupid. Oh, crypto bio.
Truly soothing.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Baby. Okay. Put bucket on head? Bucket head?
Huh? It's pulling us in.
What do you mean? Where am I?
Where in the world are we?
Hartman Spring. Bruce.
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
The rubber duckies. I was in the middle of a mission. But... what were those noises? Ducky. The Nakey might... oh, thank goodness. Yeah, it was a little bit close. What? Am I inside Hartman's lab? Why are we... when are we... when?
Perhaps you should take a break?
Thank you, sassy yellow Pikmin. Can't exactly grab another... I'm kind of in the middle of something important, but...
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle
I
Spring.
put a bucket on my head. I don't know...
Knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents.
Is this how Hartman got it? Maybe.
Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this
I have
theory.
no idea.
And now, I want to confirm if it holds
I
true
missed
for
something
different
in the
locations.
stars? Was there another
I'd love it
constellation?
If you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Backpack. Random bombed out spot. Is Okami factional? Huh. Device that detects heated groundwater and digs hot springs. Equip the device to start searching for groundwater. The sounds produced by the sensor indicate the direction and distance of the water source. So there's set locations on the map that you can dig a hot spring, and you can use that both to restore and to fast travel? Okay.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions
Okay.
to the level 2 PCC.
And you only unlock that if you put a bucket on your head?
ability to identify a suitable location
Okay,
and
great.
commence excavation.
Yeah.
Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and
Without needing a
relax.
count. Oh, you're right. You wouldn't
I
need
should mention
a...
that
no,
these
but you need a
springs
connection
are
to put
invaluable for
down
my beach
the
water
PCC.
research. As a hydrologist, they're a
I still think you'd
critical
need to be on the
resource.
network.
So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing
But
to use
far
my
fewer
digger to find
resources
and excavate
than
hot springs throughout the
a
continent?
transponder.
Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
He didn't lose his clothes, right? How does this work?
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source.
Yeah, I get it.
Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to
That
percolate
is
to the
yeah.
surface.
Correct.
The
So
digger
good thing-
will also remove any
That's
dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring
Yeah,
will
if your
have
connection is
different
needed.
properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward
I
to
want to make
as
it
well.
cozy as fuck. Why are you interested in studying hot springs?
The waters of the beach and our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth.
I
for
just
me.
put a bucket on my
From
head,
what
lady.
I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't
Fast
forget
travel
about it
technologies. I
afterwards.
mean, there's a lot of fast travel, but that's it has the important asterisk of you typically can't bring your cargo with you. So it's just really convenient for like, I'm done with this part of the map. I want to start doing deliveries over here. And I don't want to trek all that way on my own. Even with roads and monorails, it might just take a long time. So I'm like, I just want to get over there. So it's nice.
Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
Consider heading in that direction
so
and testing up the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, so I met her off stream when I was playing yesterday. And I'm gonna just fast travel back, I guess?
Recommended.
Dowsing for hot springs, yep. And that was when she explained that she has
So good in
a 21-minute syndrome like Heartman. Heartman's makes his heart stop. I thought that was a function of the thing he wore, but I guess his heart automatically stops every 21 minutes. Unlike his that makes his hot spring jump. Ask Dollman to sing. No. Oh, and then you can pick. Okay, so it's not just like random. Yeah, it's yelling at me because all my important packages are there. Let's go. Yeah, tummy ache lady. So, she has bad stomach times every 21 minutes, which is why she hides in a back room. And she met Heartman at the 21-minute anxiety association, which is for people with dooms who have 21-minute syndromes where things happen to them every 21 minutes. I didn't mean to stand up. I was gonna look at the sky again. Makes me feel some kind of way. Just like me. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Anyway, Elix had a very useful bit here. Thank you. The song Sam was listening to in the bath is by The Drifters, featured as the ending song of a legendary Japanese comedy variety show that ran from 69 to 85. He also hummed the song while bathing in hot springs in DS1. The song title is literally Wonderful Bath, Ain't It? Thank you. And I'm assuming that Dollman's revamped look is a reference to that show as well. Oh, there's beverage. What did I miss in the sky? We got that one. We got that one. We got that one, baby. We got... I wish they stayed highlighted to make it more obvious. That's Kojima. Well, there's a that's the eyesight test one, right? How many stars in that group you can see is like how good your vision is. Thumbs up. What else did I miss? Is it more above me? Oh, no, we got that one.
Wonderful feeling.
What a wonderful feeling. I'm looking at the sky again. I don't see another one. Or to test the light pollution. What else did I miss? Someone said I missed the thing. The moon? Staring at the moon. Oh. Who's actually adjusted the brightness.
Oh, that's nice.
No, damn. Baby.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I did see a thing. I can't. Oh, I can corpus. I was looking at the old corpus as you do. God, what section was it in? Give me a second to find it. There was something that made me go, well, huh? Which maybe that's, yeah. So there's a section on the monorail. Can you use the zoom and move? You might need to be more explicit about what I'm looking for. Reading about the monorail, sure. And then you can see there's a section for ghost monorail. Maybe that's what you were trying to get me to see, and maybe it's random. Have you seen it? A monorail barreling through the night sky. This is the Soul Train. A vehicle of macabre liberation that purifies all souls still bound by lingering attachments to this world, transporting the dead to the other side. You must never listen to it. You must close your ears to the sound of the train screeching along the rails, and you must never look but avert your gaze when it approaches through the darkness. Fail to heed these warnings, and your soul will be removed from your body and taken to the other side. Close your eyes and cover your ears and wait for the train to pass. Whatever you do, do not board the ghost monorail. And meanwhile, it just looks like Santa Claus. I don't know. Is that what I'm looking for? Because I don't see any ghost monorails, and I can't move with the left stick. So, anyway, if there's anything else for me to look at. I saw another stream that was a glitch. I don't know if it popped up because it showed up and I didn't see it. But, it was in my corpus, so... I don't know. Anyway, I'm leaving. We have to go to the weapons manufacturer depot. Thingo. I gotta go. Is it an excuse to say Soul Train? Yeah. Oh, I'll put my stuff in there. Come on. I know you're comfy. Maybe it's not visible right now, Slime. Maybe it's like behind the mountains. Get out of there. Okay. We fucking... What? Hologram. Oh, that's really good. Chris Inuyasha. Did someone else upgrade this and that? I'm gonna put a Oh! What do you mean? This is what I need. Sam, I'm giving you this ring terminal. We can't print it on the Kyle network. Be very careful with it. Immediately dive into a hot spring and fuck off to the other side of the planet. Seems real good. Bathe with Quokka. Is he in there? Oh, he's in there. Does he like it? Clean your Quokka. I think he likes it. Eh.
Hot springs, huh?
He loves it. Alright. Goodbye, little man. Yes, Kojima. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, we gotta go. How to clean your Quokka. Let's go. Give me the juice. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing? We gotta go to the weapons facility, blow it up. Nothing bad will happen on the way or when we get there. It's definitely not gonna be some crazy cutscene shenanigans. And then we'll be back to walking. Which is what I know everybody's here to see. I know how much everybody loves watching me hold up on the analog stick. It's my favorite. What is that at the bottom there? Oh, post box. Maybe. Blue's in a good mood. Preacher.
Okay.
Don't look at me. I'm camouflaged. Got him! Gotcha. He is contained. Gotcha. So I have yet to go back to the animal shelter. I've been getting animals and just tossing them in the nearest shelter to just entrust. But I've been meaning to go back there. I don't know if it will make sense to do on stream or not. But I want to go back to see if I can actually see my little guys run around somewhere. Was that a wallaby? I thought it was a kangaroo. Might be a wallaby. Is it about to suplex them? Why Spearway kangaroo? Because it's for their own safety. Having seen the alternative, like in other games, I'd be like, it's kind of fucked up. I'm going around and bagging all these wild creatures, but I was driving along on stream. If someone clipped it, you could see it. I was driving along, having a grand old time, and I saw a kangaroo up ahead, and then it started to rain timefall, and almost instantly the kangaroo fell over dead. And then I was able to bury it and give it a tombstone, which had a picture of a kangaroo on it, and it made me really, really sad. This sucks. This is way too steep. So it's actually for the animal's safety that I grab them and throw them in the back. It was very sad. It just felt like Oregon Trail. That's why I said pepperoni and cheese. Whole category of animal, only the 4 largest species. Come on, get there. There you go. Also, it was bothering me that I can't grab the Kyle crystals when I'm in this truck. I realize that's one of the reasons that you might want to take a tri-bike, because you lose the guns you can customize on these, but in the bike you can grab crystals and packages as you drive by them. So that's like a balancing thing. So, yeah, the bike is also probably better in general here, considering I have almost no cargo. Except I don't think there's a garage near here, and I don't remember... Can you print vehicles with the Magellan? I haven't tried. If it has a fully functional garage. It must be able to. I know they just don't have a ton of materials compared to regular bases. Okay. Mostly more interesting. There's a ton of variety compared to Death Stranding. Death Stranding was good, but in a lot of ways, it feels like the proof of concept that then this game just executes on better. Just much more variety. Much more interesting things much earlier. Because also the first part of Death Stranding 1 was, you know, a relatively small chunk of map. That was sort of the tutorial area. And you're in there for a good bit before you get to the main part of the map. Whereas this was like, Mexico is already more interesting than that base starting part of the map. And they give you access to lots of things. It's just, it's why I've been saying, like, this is just, oh, come on. Did the kangaroo get hurt? Please, was the kangaroo okay? That's all I care about. He's fine, 0% damage. Oh, that was my delicate measuring instrument. Which is going to the animal shop. When did I? Oh, I must have grabbed that with the... That's the problem with having the automatic grabbers. I'll be driving around and be like, where did all this shit come from? What is this? Ooh. Oh, ooh.
I don't think we're alone out.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's... So I looped through here before on my own. And it was empty and abandoned. And I was like, okay, great. And now there's... Oh, and he already sees my fucking thing. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab my ghost blade, and we're just gonna yeet it at this dude's head. Wrong thing. He's gonna go check on my truck, and I'm gonna suplex him. It is fascinating. I get it, but just having the Odra deck respond to like dudes like this is kind of wild. Need some bugs real quick. Can I just like melee him with this from behind? Yeah, I'm too slow. Yeah, I don't really have like a... Wait, hey. No. What? Where'd it go? What happened to my thing? Well, it's going bad. Shotgun. I missed. Got him. Why do they hate? No, my kangaroo! No, my kangaroo! No, my kangaroo! No, my kangaroo! They left the kangaroo. Why do they hate cars so much? That's the wrong button. Why do they hate cars so much? Oh god. Oh god. Is that a kangaroo? Oh fuck. Oh, they definitely heard me, huh? Hey, so, good thing I brought a machine gun, because, oh man, oh man, oh man. This so did not go great. Oh, he's shooting up to the sky. Oh. Their noises are fucking weird. How we doing? How we doing? Okay, he's mad at me. That's fine. I'm mad at me. Don't hit my kangaroo. Whatever you do, stay the fuck away from my kangaroo. Hey, weeb. They don't like cars. They prefer the good dinosaur. Who has ever said that before? Maybe I should have brought that sniper. You know what? Let's see. How's the range on machine gun? Heavy machine gun. Oh god, the recoil. Holy shit. I'm gonna scare them back inside. Yeah, you better run. Tammy and the T-Rex over here. It sounds like this. I watched it on a plane, and it was pretty forgettable. They forgot that I exist. Good. I hope that kangaroo is still there waiting for me. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip the mazer. If I get close enough, maybe I can zap him without pissing everyone else off. He's fucking off. Nice. Go back inside. I mean, someone's mad. Who's mad? Yeah, I've learned that more bulky dudes need more than one zap from the mazer. Unless I think if you get a headshot on armored dudes, it still takes them out in one. I haven't been able to fully experiment. Also, I don't think the range on this is that good. I guess I can try. I have 14 shots left. Yeah. Nope. Okay. There's a lot of dudes in there. Technically, I don't have to take them all out. I could just, get in there and grab the data, right? But, okay. Come on, you're inside and it's bright. Fuck off. Fuck off with you good vision. I don't need the waypoint anymore either. It's just gonna distract me. Is he coming out? Hello there. Okay, they need 2 shots because they don't really have heads. 3 shots. Alright. This is less good against this many of them. That's fine. They're dropping weapons. Let's see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Why don't you come over here so I can zap your boing loins off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left, it seems. Hello. Yeah, okay. So you can headshot them. Kind of. Oh my god. That didn't... So that dude got knocked out. No, they also get vaporized. No. General Kenobi. Alright, I might have to just get in there and mess him up. The sun's rising. Which they seem to have good vision, so I might as well. Will they seize me? Is that how that works? I don't understand their floating shenanigans. Cool. I love their design so much. Honestly, it's the kind of shit I expected more from Death Stranding 1. The fact that a lot of the enemies you fight were just sort of regular humans. Oh. He was twitching. Let's see if I can get to his head. Or what I assume is the head. But just these dudes being mysterious and... like, we don't fully get... They're not alive, they're not robots, they're not puppet. They are puppets, they're made of goop. Yeah. I loves them. They're weird fucking organ cavities. They're full of tar. Like, just 10 out of 10. Good shit. If these are meant to be sentries, they're not very good at their job. Because they don't really seem to care. I guess they just get activated if I alert one of the other dudes. I don't really... Don't turn around. Show me that beautiful mug. Yeah, you are. I missed! Did I get him? Okay. I thought I missed again. Okay. By my count, that's like 6 left, maybe? I wasn't keeping count. Oh, they really kind of want you to fight through all these dudes to get in there. That makes sense. Alright. Well, we'll just work our way through. Scream Manus code? Yeah, a bit, yeah. They're just EP in floating mode? I've seriously underestimated the power of the mazer gun against these dudes. Well, I was looking at its stats, and it was like... is that in... maybe in cargo? No, it would just be in the... in this screen. Yeah, it's as good as anti-mech as it is against anti-human. And humans, again, it like knocks them out in one shot. The main thing is it doesn't have a lot of ammo. It doesn't have a whole lot of charges. But I figure once I go weapons hot, I don't want to be using this anyway, so I might as well keep the big guns for big boys. Yeah. I was kind of sleeping on it too. But I was bringing it on some missions the other day, and I was like, this is going pretty good. Lad out there, lad over here. Show me that beautiful face. And then you. Also, obviously, you have to charge it up, but as long as you're being kind of sneaky, it's not a huge problem. Where'd my gun, though? There you go. 3 shots left. There we go. 1 shot left for 1 boy. Oh, 2 boys. 2 rather angry boys. Hey! Don't do that. How many of those do you have? Check this out. Wait. Check this out. Yeah, come over here. Hey, where are you going? Beautiful. And just 1 more boy. I'm gonna machine gun him. Heavy machine gun. Because I do want to... I don't know how many heavy machine guns I'll be using in the game, but if I use it, I'll level it up. So I'll be less shit with it. It'll be great. Now we grab the thing, and then we leave, and there's no cutscenes, and things are good. Let's go. It's just a cutscene, open the door. I don't think anything will happen once we get in there. Weapons. I would also instantly die if shot in the head with a bunch of lasers.
We're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Shotgun. I don't need weapons. I got my own. I'm sad that I lost my cool ghost blade because I just threw it on the ground and it didn't do anything. Hack it and destroy it.
Okay, those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Smells like toast.
When did you start getting your hands on this?
Don't whistle BB's theme, how dare you?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
Feels good.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Okay. That was cool. No, I didn't forget about the kangaroo. I hope it's still out. It's still there. No, I like that the more I see, the more questions I have. It's fun. Yeah, I don't know what happened because we were being strangled and gooped, and I don't know if that got resolved in the chaos, but I gotta grab a kangaroo. Is it gone? Am I supposed to be worried about it? I'm leaving the other thing there. Yeah, it's already been arranged. You might still have that worm in me. I don't know. I don't want to worry about wrong menu. That's why it's there. Yeah, that was neat. He was wrapped around his neck, right? So we'll see. Calm down, kangaroo. Yeah, I mean, it was Metal Gear, but also... Okay, guy, okay, let's do this. Let's just do, I'm gonna go swing by and see if there's a truck or a van at the data scientist. Oh, there's one right there. Let's just go right to there. Boop. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Kojima's just like, did you like my cutscene? Here's some music. Where's my path? There's my path. This is what I was gonna, shuffle something. That's not the right vibe. Sure. So Donkey Kong. Yeah. No, yeah, so for anyone that maybe forgot, I don't know how you would forget, but if you didn't see it, one of the earlier trailers from like a year ago was a chunk of that cutscene. And I was like, I can't wait to see this in context. Didn't help. Don't know what I was expecting, but made very, in fact, the cutscene got more confusing as it went on. So the one thing I was gonna ask about was that apparently I missed a thing in Mexico near the beginning of the game that can play when you're heading back to Sam's shelter, where people said it involved the red dudes or maybe the red samurais. So what happens there? And what did I miss? Because at this point now I've seen all the red goopy boys. So the big samurai dude helps you if you get caught at the border. This was the cutoff point for streamers. I was like, wow. Getting this far in 2 days would be a goddamn sprint. Even, you know, only sticking to mainline stuff. You now know less. Right, exactly. Which is good. So if you go to that border group that I went around, and if you're struggling or just no matter what, he'll just pop up and blow them up. Bunch of robot dogs and robot dudes pop up and a samurai pops and kills them, poofs away. Gotcha. So it's meant to be like a little tease of that guy. I wonder why it didn't trigger for me. Maybe because I snuck around it on the way in? There must be some flag I didn't set somewhere. But anyway, yeah, that was fun. I love me some silly cutscenes. But yeah, that was when I was sneaking around and seeing if I could get that area online. I saw that. I was like, from the outside, this feels like where that cutscene took place. So I was excited to play again today. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. We'll go there. I don't need to go back to that base. Also, yeah, the trike is so much better on the sand. When he's too serious, I don't have as much fun. Yep. Well, you need the balance. I think Kojima taking himself and his worlds very seriously is what lets the silly stuff shine. When it's too silly, I think you lose something. Because again, like I as much as anyone, I love dunking on Kojima, but when certain parts of his games and some setups and things hit. Like, I always point to, there's parts of MGS4 that despite talking at my ass for 30 hours on end, there's still parts I get emotional and choked up over. And I'm like, I don't know how you pulled off this magic trick of like talking at me for 30 hours and all of a sudden I'm hit with a gut punch where I'm like, oh, ooh, now I'm sad. Wee. How do I do tricks while I'm doing this? I don't know. I'm scared to hit buttons. I hit some buttons, nothing happened. And like Death Stranding 1 was not as effective in that regard of making me like actually that emotionally invested. But I just love the world building so much, I can forgive a lot of the messy storytelling and did you understand the metaphor? Let me talk to you for an hour about it. Also, I'm gonna drop my kangaroo off at the Motherhood. I don't know if it matters compared to the Magellan. I'm just worried about entrusting it. I get, well, yeah, I just might as well. I'm right here. Right bumper is how I do Trick Simulator? Okay. I gotta go all the way in. Oh! 33%. Fuck. Listen, he's going to the animal shelter. He'll be safe there. He has a headache now. A kangaroo headache. I'm not to be trusted with this creature. I got it out of harm's way and then put it into harm's way. Yeah, he's just concussed now. He's fine. I don't want to do any of this. We're leaving. Wait, what? Does that just recover stuff? Oh, that's not far. I'm not doing it right. We're sticking. Stay on target. Okay. At the finish line. Getting more mileage out of the bar bungle? Are you kidding? Anyway, I'm assuming the music stopped playing. It did. It did. Alright. Remember when I backed up out of a base and immediately hit a porter with my truck? No, you don't. That didn't happen. I always watch where I go. Yeah. Hello. 4%. That's not so bad, all things considered. Here you go. Like the one scene in Hi-Fi Rush? Which scene in Hi-Fi Rush? It's been a minute.
Okay. I'll check your order status right away.
I don't remember injuring a kangaroo in Hi-Fi Rush.
That was some
5% or less. Let's go. Let's go. 4%, baby. Good enough. Here's that song you listened to. Thanks. Yay. Oh, Bonk and Corsica said. Oh, okay. Yeah. She's fine. She's fine.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand.
He's also made of tar.
The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge.
Right, I was doing it for
Higgs
them.
Remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent.
There was like 6 machines there.
We'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead.
Charlie jump scared.
Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering.
Ooh.
As for you, Sam,
you
need only to continue expanding.
It's like I want to customize the Magellan. I want to put little gadgets on it.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
I've been trying to figure out if I can come up with a theory about what is going on with Higgs based off of what I understand or think I understand about this world, and I got nothing. I'm like, the only thing I have is like maybe it's like a reverse Amelie Bridget situation. Because Bridget's thing was like her Ha and her Ka got separated.
Feels good.
and her spirit was like on the beach, and they kind of became two different people, sort of. Two halves of the whole. I'm like, what if it's like a reverse thing where Higgs can't come back to the land of the living because he's trapped on the beach, but maybe his spirit can come back through like a anthropomorphized tar, let's just like animated tar, and then that's where all these other boys are coming from. But then why is he in a coffin if he's just made out of tar? Shouldn't he just be like run around and not care? So I'm like, I don't know, sir. You understand this world? No, I don't. But I'm like, I know some things, but also there's things that we're learning that we didn't know in the first game. So I'm that's why I'm like, I don't know. It's just like I'm trying to mull over like, what do I think based off what I know? What would explain what he's up to? And I have no idea what's going on with Lou. I don't know what's going on with the giant samurai. This is a baby piloting a giant thing. If maybe it's using the same technology from the beach back, and that's how they're able to. I don't. I'm gonna lie down. It's like a medium of Higgs will. It's just I don't know. Why would it take that form? No shoes.
She's at it again?
No shoes.
Wait. Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I lent it as a kid.
Chaz, is this real?
This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
Yeah, you can hop in at any time and you'll be as confused. Except for presumably the end of the game.
Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this.
Kojima said, show feet.
明日天気になれ.
Who saw that coming? There you go.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Sunny? Who wants eggs?
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Raindrops keep falling. Oh.
Whatever.
Good. He wanted to have a go. Do you know what laces are? He doesn't know. Guy doesn't know he's a rain god, but doesn't want to look it up. It's one of my many favorite gags of mine from gags. That's not the right word, but good bits from Hitchhikers. The guy who doesn't know he's a rain god. He's just always, it's always rainy around him. Viz, did you see the screenshot I sent you on PlayStation Network? You'll get it. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, Douglas Adams loves doing that kind of stuff. Like, here's just a little tangent.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed.
Oh, good.
You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knott. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another.
Yeah, I can show you.
So they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's That's one of the reasons we took to the road after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam.
Which I'm still suspicious of. I can't help it.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Is Canonical Sam can actually die? Yep. He is in universe called a Repatriate, which has to do with some of the backstory you learn about in Death Stranding 1 that I won't get into right now. But anytime he dies, he goes to an area called the Seam, which is just like the world but underwater, and it's like the Seam is the transition point to the beach, and then the beach is where you traverse into the land of the dead. Doesn't matter. Basically, he can't die. Anytime he dies in game, you have a cutscene where you fly into him and there's a baby and then you fly back out and you're fine. But yeah, okay, the thing from Viz was here. So Viz sent me this. Should we have connected? Don't punch that ostrich or emu or whatever it is. Don't punch it. Which I responded with my picture from stream that I took. But then I got a better screenshot. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things. So I sent that and I said knack. Knack mention. Knack mention in the video game. Anyway, safe travels, Viz.
Good morning, Sam.
Should I shower? What do you think?
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Motherfucker, why is he so obsessed? Okay, let's eat some bug and get out of here. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. Every fucking time. You'd think he would have more relevant. He just talked to me for an hour about Higgs and Lou, and he said, so, how about a shower? Peace Day was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna read a book. I don't have functioning nostrils and I can smell you from here. What book is that?
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life.
I didn't know she was 18.
She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding.
Just the one.
Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Okay, alright, I'm fine. I'm better now. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Video games. Go shower. No. No shower could rinse that off. Alright. As punishment. You know, you missed the T from punishment, but I thought that was like the name of a guy. Punishment. Punishman. Yeah, it hurts my brain. Wait, not here. We're going to... Going to here. Every time you shower, it increases your connection to the beach. And Dollman's actually working against us. So it's all a conspiracy. Why is there a... I guess because you can leave your truck here. That must be why. And it's considered within the structure. Anyway, a man denied his puns. Petting zoo? Or maybe, pizza?
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
Yeah.
Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object.
Oh.
The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
We can do pizza on the way to the petting zoo. How important is it we go to the petting zoo? It's pretty far out of the way. Because we're all the way the fuck up here, and we would need to go there. That's the animal shelter. And I don't have a lot of roads and stuff to get us all the way over. That's pretty far. We might see a goat. That's a lot. We can fast travel. Yeah, but saying I could do pizza on the way. Oh. I just had thunder actually outside my window. I thought it was in the game. Retrieve the oh, there's a bunch of boys. What kind of boys? Mech boys? Wrangler medals. Do I have something for pizza, man? No, none of these are for pizza. You don't want that so close to your window. Yeah, right? I don't see any pizza. Are you sure about pizza? You need to find lost cargo, but you think now it spawns? Anybody have... Maybe someone dropped some cargo for pizza, man? Nope. It should start spawning now. I don't like should, because who knows? Well, my local one, they're not letting people see the dogs kiss them. Why not? Oh no. Who ruined it for everyone? I mean, I could see where I can fast travel that's near there, and I'm just gonna spend 10 minutes. I don't want to get lost in the weeds, in the pizza weeds. I want to stay focused on main story as much as I can. Oh! I got 333 likes on my yellow Pikmin sign. Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Alright, can you deliver something to the Pioneer? No. No. Damn it. They saw me bonk the kangaroo.
Just my legs.
Turn the volume down. Okay. Hello, Ducky. So where could I go? That's Pizza Chef. There's a transponder next to him. I could use like this and see if there's just pizza stuff around here, because usually it's not right outside their door. So that sounds good to me. From Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not familiar. That's not a Pikmin. Oh, that's a Pikachu. In the hills near Pecker. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little loop. Pizza. 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 Anybody got any pizza? What the fuck? Okay, I tried. Can I warp from this? How do I warp? Activate terminal. There we go. Should the pizza have connected? Facility features. I can try jumping to the data scientist. That's near her. You want me to go pissing? Have the pizza started to move? Should we have pizzaed? Oh, creature. Okay, this, I know that this is enough of an electrical shock to explode a tar creature and knock out a human man, but it's calibrated to only zap just a small amount, and then it's going to create a chiral cushion so he lands safely on the ground. See, he's fine. Good as new. Alright, any rainy shelter, animal shelter. I'm looking for pizza. I'm looking for pizza, data scientist. Why is there stuff for the data scientist next to the data scientist? But then there's no goddamn pizza pie. Pizza pasta, put it in a goddamn box. Apparently I picked up a thing? Sure. Here you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Still need a lot for 4 stars. Yeah. Keep on peccoing on. That doesn't even work as a pun. Anyway, I got this koala. You can check it out. Give it to someone else. Check out the pros. Anybody got anything for pizza? Anybody got anything going to the pizza man? Anybody got anything going to pizza man? What if I do a search? Orders, search. I still have it up. There's still only these 2. Okay, here's the deal. Fuck this. I don't want to run around looking for pizza for an hour. We'll keep progressing plot, and I'll just periodically check back in. Sooner or later, we'll progress far enough. Right there. Yeah. It could just be luck of the draw. It could just be I'm not actually far enough in the story for it to spawn in. I don't know. But I don't want to just spend a million years running around. There we go. I do want to do it. Chat said it's a good time. So even though it's optional, I do want to check it out. But if the game just refuses to give me pizza delivery boxes, then I don't want to waste my time. And then do I have something in the cargo, in the fire locker? Yes, all of my things. Okay, great. All right, let's go. GDQ's coming up. I know, I gotta look at the schedule. Bonk. As with every... GDQ, I always wait till like a few days before to check the schedule. Like I'll look at it when they announce the games list, I look at it when they announce the schedule, but I always just decide ahead of time. Because every so often, because GDQ is always a good time, but every so often there's just such a banger day that I'm like, I might not stream and I'll just be a bum on the couch and watch GDQ. But I don't like to decide that super far in advance. I kind of like to play it by ear, so. Yeah, you can wheelie. Are you gonna be modding again, Cat, for that? If so, Godspeed. If not, thank fuck. I cannot imagine. Neon White 4-way race? Yeah. I remember looking at the games list and be like, this is banger. Yes, okay, good luck. If I am streaming during GDQ and you need a respite and you're not on call, you can turn off your brain here. I will never mod you. Even though I know you're experienced, I would never mod you here. Unless you're like, please God, I want to be a mod. I just feel like that sounds like hell.
This armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object.
Distressingly.
Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well.
Is it pizza?
While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements.
Hey, Weeb.
The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now.
That's good.
There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Also, controversial as it may be, less so these days, but I think since GDQ switched to sub-only chat, I can imagine that significantly reduced the shenanigans. Which I'm a fan of. That said, I do kind of miss the old days of chaos. As a viewer who didn't have to worry about it, it was kind of fun to just have the fucking chaos. Alright, this looks like a pretty straight shot. Oh, it's this base. I came through here. Okay. The thing is, this line of approach sucks really bad. Angle of approach, but maybe I'll just get on top of this dune here and try to snipe a few. I don't have the mods, so it's fun, right? And thanks to the mods for making it a good time. I am gonna make that fancy. I busted my butt to make this thing, so give me that. Yeah, running a little bit low on... Oh, this is fine. The supplies are not super high here. I think I still have the machine gun, which I don't think I need. Let's, yeah. Well, I want to get better with it, but it's also heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna recycle it. Okay. Here's cargo. Got a sight rifle, shotgun, I got a grenade, which I just rarely use the grenades, but I just like having them. Although I also have that one. Yeah, I don't need to. Cycle that. Okay. Looks good to me. My boots are at 56%. Let's make new boots. Or let's just go sock mode. Yeah, sock mode. Give me some new boots. I like the trekking boots. I should probably go back to Mexico and upgrade the dude who gave me these boots, because he probably has a better boot eventually. Also, oh, I think I got sneaking boots. I think that might have been new off stream. They're designed for infiltration, so I think you don't have to hold your breath to be silent, but I don't know, I feel like just the versatility. You don't get noise suppression with these, but also, like, it hasn't really been an issue. So. Trekking. Put on boot. Flip your shoe around.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I was also thinking of grabbing... I'm assuming the coffin is big. So I was thinking of grabbing a truck as opposed to a trike. But, we can maybe steal one of their trucks when we get there. Bayonetta gun shoes, honestly. That'd be pretty good. Blue's having fun. Ugh. I should have been a pole dancer. Trike is short for trifle, correct. It's but a mere trifle. I'm excited to get up into the mountains. I'm just gonna bring 1,000 zip lines with me and not deal. That was a good chunk of my Death Stranding 1 playtime. Was simply, oh, there's a watchtower and a quokka guarding it. Just building zip lines in the mountains was a whole goddamn thing. All right, what are we looking at? Okay. I wanted to check because I keep forgetting to. It said 11 at the top, and then I panned over and it said 14. So I think that confirms that the number at the top is just who I have scanned. It's not necessarily everyone at the base, but I'm pretty sure we can grab everyone from here, so. Oh, there's a guy over there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, they like to guard this bridge here. Explained? Not currently I mean, I'm currently in production on a Metal Gear video, which is gonna take enough of my brain. Only 12 shots. Yeesh. But not currently planning on doing a Death Stranding one. I'm not gonna rule it out, but also I don't know. It's a weird story, but I'm not like, oh my god, it's so wacky. It's just like the world building is nuts. I'm gonna go for this guy. Minimal drop-off, maybe? I missed. And that guy's looking. What if we go after this guy? Uh-oh. So that had more drop-off. This is more just a perfect lineup? Okay. Shit. I don't have a lot of bullets. Yeah. The big bassy fucking thump when you land a shot is kind of ridiculous. Oh, he's coming to check it out. Oh, they're all coming to check it out. Ooh. Okay, okay. Check us out. Check us out. Oh. He might fall asleep eventually anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Is he gonna fall asleep? Because the regular handheld trank was like, they'll still fall asleep. It'll just take a bit. I don't want him to wake up my other boy, though. That I made sleepy. Oh, boy, they're running around. Oh. It calculates for you number of levels distance right every 100 meters is lying down. Oh, it sure does give you all that info. My ass was not looking at all that. No, don't wake him up. Please don't. Shoot him in the butt. Fuck you. Okay, they are falling asleep. It just takes a very long time. Damn it, he kicked him already. Fuck. Okay, 2 meters, 200 meters is there. I didn't get the headshot. No, go to sleep. There we go. To me first, let me put those pieces together. Yep. There's a number on the left matches to the number in the middle. Which they're very... God damn it. These sight lines, man. It's almost as if they don't want to have a single thing that works in every situation. Damn, why'd he duck down? Fuck you. Oh! I shot his helmet off! 200, about 300 meters, 275 meters. So that's like there. I missed! Oh, got him. Oh, baby. I have 1 shot left. There he goes. He's going down and conked out. I think there's... Okay. There's 7 left. Unhatted. Absolutely hatless behavior. Yeah, so this is 14. Oh, there's a dude there. Behind there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6? 7. Okay. Alright. Let's get in there. I have 1 more shot left with my sniper. See if I can bop a nada. Yeah, also this area is off the network. Oh, but this is the mechanics area. Okay, so once we grab that and zip over, then we'll be online here. That'll be nice. Got a road builder. Nice. Okay. Alright, gamers. Let's bop this nada. The can of soda hit me. No, you're not perceiving me. I'm perceiving you. Bonk. Alright. 6 dudes. We can get hot if we need to. I'll try to be stealthy, boy. But yeah, I'm quite enjoying the MGS5 Lite. What are you... Sir? He's on top of the tent. I know another guy saw me. Oh, he got down. That dude was walking on top of the tent. And I don't care for that. Oh, god damn it. Don't wake him up. Fuck you. Don't do it. I missed. Zap him in the face. Oh, gosh. I'm charging, I'm charging, I'm charging. I missed. Okay, it's bad. Yeah.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that.
I doubt it. Sir. We have 4 left. 1 up to the left, 2 in the middle, 1 to the right, I think. The UI doesn't make it great for identifying where dudes are. Oh, there you are. No. Two more boys. 1 straight ahead, 1 up here. Yeet. And where final boy? Their final boy. I missed. That was too close. Wait. Yeah! Game is good. Okay, alright. Where's my... I took some blood. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid game, Core. How you doing? Everything's going real good. Oh, the coffin's already in the truck. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, how are they expecting me to just load that up? Oh, Pizza Chef. No way. Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab that. Where are we going? Because we're going all the way up this way. And then to go all the way to the... I don't think going Pizza Chef first makes sense. But we'll try it. We'll drop off from the mechanic and then we'll just take a very long trip back. But also it's... Yeah, with their pizza and their weapons from the literally weapon in the pizza container. Okay. Bunch of ceramics. Let's see what's in the post box. That's what I need. That's why I'm glad I said fuck it. Ludwig Forza was in Pat's There's that chat? Holy shit. Wow. That's really cool. Might as well steal these. I mean, borrow them. No, I'm stealing them. These guys are evil. It's not stealing if they're evil. Right? Yeah, I don't really have a ton of stuff I care about. I can grab those ceramics, though. Load them in the truck. Right, get that. I'll just put these in with the coffin, I guess. There you go. That's cool, they go around the coffin. They stole in the first place anyway, right? Metal, only 100 metals this way. All right.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Which I think is back across the bridge. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. So from here, we go across bridge. This is gonna suck in this truck, but we'll do it. Hope there aren't a bunch of BTs and bullshit on the way. It's been a bit since they've made me go through a BT area, so everywhere I've been, I've just been paranoid. Anywhere I go for the first time. Towing a coffin. You attach a coffin to your waist using a wire and drag it along with you. Beware doing so consumes kyro crystals. Okay. So you can drag it along like a floating carrier. To the architect, to the motherhood. Sure. I don't need that. Alright. I don't like that they have a tooltip for specifically towing a coffin, not just... Oh, I don't want to drive over that man. In case it does kill them, I don't want to create any actual bodies I have to clean up. I like just leaving a mess behind. Oh, there's another locker. Nah.
Thanks for the help.
Some ceramics, though. Steal those. I have a coffin ready. Yeah, I'm just... If it's going to become a mechanic, that more places are going to want me to move coffins around as a thing. I'm just worried about what that might mean. Yeah. And, this ceramics. And then onto the road we go. And by road, I mean desert that's gonna go real slow. Okay. I miss Boktai. Why are you... Wait, is that a thing in Boktai, or are you just saying you miss that type of Kojima? I've never played Boktai. I know of it, of course. Of course, who doesn't know Boktai? The power of the sun in the palm of your hand. You buy your mother in the back. Yep, that was a great way to start that game, though. Ugh, this is gonna suck. I can see a monorail line there. Yeah. That'll be nice to eventually get that up and running. Problem is you can't hop on a monorail part way. It's just for connecting up larger terminals. That's what an office chicken wears. Should we play on an emulator? Yeah. You have to drag the bosses out of the dungeon and purify them by dragging them out with a solid problem. Oh. That's a cool idea. You got fucking Kojima, leave me alone for 5 fucking minutes. There you go. In a snowbound land. That's appropriate for the Australian outback. This is the vibe, right? Honestly, it's kind of nice. Even if it's not fully applicable. Let's not say another word. The mechanic. Oh, what's going to him? A VR device? Oh my god, is he a gamer? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I don't know about that. I just forgot we were rating someone. Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome. We're playing Death Stranding 2. And, I can't possibly explain what's going on. Everything's fine. Everything's really good. I'm grabbing a mechanic who's gonna... I don't remember what he's doing for me. We're putting a new guy in the base, on the network, and then we're continuing to loop through Australia. We're like roughly half... I mean, now we're in like we're almost getting to the northeast part of Australia. So we're making progress. It was fun. Oh no. Alright. So the Motherhood. I mean, I'm gonna swing by there probably to get to the Magellan at some point. We gotta do this and then we gotta go to pizza. We gotta go Hotto Pizza. Boost to increase your top speed, also increase battery. I know. Oh, my battery's low. It's like I've been doing this the whole game. Why are you yelling at me now? Oh. These brigands didn't charge their battery. Well, great. I guess we drive without boosting so I can get back to the base. Maybe I'll put them on the network and there'll be a charger right there. Or I could build my own. I have a PCC. How fun. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, the ringing's not great, is it? Hey, well, no, we're off the network, so... But... They said that we were gonna put him on the network and that he was like... We've been trying... They didn't make it seem like he's gonna be difficult. Like, I don't want to be on the network, so... Yeah, I'll just skip it. That's too ominous. There you go. Everyone loves Sticker Brush and or Bush. Symphony. Kojima was such a genius putting Donkey Kong Country 2 music into the shit. Really just a pioneer. The mechanic lives alone. In this, it's a mess. You call this living? Can't believe it's not allowed it. Oh yeah, no. I mean, how'd they allow the Princess Beach line? You should have sued on site. Okay. We made it. Wee wee. You go check in on how your baby's doing. He goes wee 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 wee. You're like, wow, what a talented baby. Yeah, drag all that. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna hold on to a piece of cargo just in the off chance that we have enough. We probably don't for another level. Yeah, we're going. That baby's got the jams. How are we fitting a whole coffin in that? Okay, that's how.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
Oh, wahoo! Mario. Just now. Diagonally. Just kind of jam it in there. Yeah.
Very impressive. This looks perfect. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it.
The noted Frenchman of northeastern Australia. Oh, give me them. Oh!
Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend.
He is a gamer, confirmed. He gave me one. He gave me elite. All right,
I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
You need to buy a hike sky to find the whole IS to book the Earth? If you do need to. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. I need more powder. I might have to go grab some powder. What's that chunk? Oh, that's where the weapons manufacturer is. How do we get that on the grid? The mechanic. The mechanic. Welder. Oh, the Magellan can move. Right. Oh. What? 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 Stop scrolling. What? Coffin board. A coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate as smoothly on water as dry land, as well as riding the coffin. You can climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the network, and it must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume crystals. The coffin board is battery-powered. Surfboard time. Okay. And here's the song. And here's your brain. This is your brain on Kojima. Any questions? Enemy vitals indicator. Okay. That sounds good.
Fascinating, this ocean of information.
Is this Wood
so
Kid?
Much more than I imagined. Enough for me to
I
make
shouldn't be
great
surprised.
strides in multiple avenues of research.
It probably is.
I hesitate to call it a reward, but
It's
I
the
would
Wood
like to
Kid.
present you with this.
From Mega Man.
It's a
Mega
classic
Kid.
collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
Wood Kid's French? What? Okay, Kojima, thank you. The plant-based child. Great. Instant camera, now vampire room aboard the Magellan. Yep, okay.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess.
We just don't know.
I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Dangerous tech everywhere.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
Nah, I got a rope and some sticks. I'll be fine. What kind of countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Coffin board?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage.
You need good Wi-Fi.
And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Alright, man, enough. Okay.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system.
Have you watched her streams?
Sounds like
They're
she's
great.
got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Naturally.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak.
Yeah.
APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now as for the coffin board,
Are you gonna shape like a carrot?
To share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky.
I don't
we
need
stole it from
surfing
the
survivalists to deal
before
with.
They could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet.
I mean,
I must commend you on a job well done.
the red
Thank you, Sam.
Ghost Mechs already can do that. They just
Thanks
mostly
for doing
don't.
your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network.
Nice.
That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some
Oh, I
rest.
gotta deliver a pizza thing.
Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break.
What about the
We have a
camera?
long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you?
There you go.
I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
I can always count on you.
Order complete. Well done.
Yeah, that was something else they showed off pre-release. That was just like, Kojima just wanted to scan all these actresses and make them pose virtually in his
Thanks for
virtual toy box.
checking the orders in the system now.
Yeah,
Where did you dig this up?
that's probably not enough for level. Oh my god, it sure was.
I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Anti-grav device for boosting vehicle jump power. Oh. And additional armor. Nice. Nice. I should have separated both pieces of lost cargo. Might be able to get a 3-star off that. Nice. Place protection vehicle will increase protection, particular test for pickup off-roader.
It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself.
Yeah.
The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will
Yeah.
a handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory. Anyway.
Okay, bye. They just get sent. They don't know how to use a analog camera, so they just spam us. Okay. What did he say? Is this order worth doing? I mean, it's on the way. The yeah. It is a sub-order. Breakable to architect. Nah. Here's a piece of cargo left behind the weapons factory, which seems to have a connection to ghost mechs. She may be able to develop new weapons from it. Yeah, okay. It's on the way to Pizza Man anyway. I mean, hopefully there's a trike I can steal nearby, because driving on this sand sucks. Need to get some zip lines, or yeah, the roads can go out here. Oh, it's from that base. Ooh. Well, oh, and it's a BT area now. Oh, fun. Same show weapons fighters running the current apparently experience elevator. Like, okay, great. So we get to deal with BTs there. Good. Build a coffin. I could try the coffin. I suppose I could try the coffin. Fuck. Hopefully it's not a lot of gear I need to bring with me. Okay. Coffin board. Yeah, I can't exactly load it up, can I? Just leave it on the ground there. What did I unlock? Down there. Enemy vitals. Yeah, I do want that. I can turn off extended like window. Oh, but I want the no, but that gives us a line. We're good. Wait, but it was 80. I need 5 more boy points. What else do I want to turn off? I got only self-driving support right now. I'm not in an area with a lot of roads. So we'll give this. Get that on there. And sure, extended boost. Okay. Extended like. Okay. A road TRIP trip. Have a guess I have the R in there. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of shit in this game. Cargo management. Let's just plonk all this in there. Oh, I can't do that on the screen. Okay. Head out. But actually not.
Accepted. Thank you.
Because actually, entrust cargo, motherhood. I'm not really going back to the motherhood. Fuck it. Architect, motherhood, data scientist. We are going to the data scientist. Where's my thing that was going to the pizza man? Where's my thing that was going to pizza man? Where did that go? Didn't I grab that?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Might not be able to entrust it. It's too important to entrust? Is that how that works? No, the pizza sauce is going to the data scientist. Nope. Cargo. Oh, I should recycle that. You can't entrust this. It's just too important. Okay? All right, sure. Why not? Okay. Okay, glad I didn't fuck it up. Okay. Then restore. Yeah, that's not gonna be useful against BTs anyway. I'm never using these grenades. I'm just gonna get rid of it. And then all of these. Oh, we can't. We don't have room. Okay. Then we have a bunch of ceramics that I'm just gonna leave in this truck, I guess. Or I can put them in storage. Storage. I have that in my locker. Grab these. Put that in the locker. And then these I'll put on my back. Because we're not taking the truck. We are taking a different approach. And I have my shotgun on my back. I'm tempted to make one more blood grenade. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just like them a lot for BTs. Just one more. Alright. I think we're good. Let's organize cargo. And then attach coffin board. Okay, so that's... Get a move on. I don't want to hop on it inside here. Hello. Sam, you should come in and rest. No, I got it. You don't understand. I gotta do this, actually.
Hope to see you again.
Ride coffin board. Hold, accelerate, brake, reverse, speed boost, drift, jump. You can drift.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. Ow. Oop. Took some damage. Oh god. Climbing the cover, a single on the ground, like a hyper enemies comes where battery will trim on your side. The battery's also okay.
My name's Sam.
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
I forgot that our destination is outside the network. I mean, it's not that far. I mean, it's not that far. Walking, that's gonna suck. Why can't I boost? Why am I slow now? Is it because I'm near the edge? Maybe. Thank you. The exclamation point boost does help. So you don't bonk. That's a fun feature, but also I need to go all the fucking way down to here. Yeah, like, let's go to the watchtower, sure.
Delivery.
Take a nap. I can't. Oh. 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 Ah. Give me battery. Thank you, Quacker.
Man. Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
Goodbye. I guess I should nap near the battery. How do I take a nap in it? Where's the nap button? Oh, you have to connect it?
Let's get a move on.
What do you mean? Attention? Nothing bad will happen? How do I... Now nap without... Oh! Is that what it told me to do?
Could use a quick breather.
This is... Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
This is a lot of steps if you're being pursued by enemies and you're trying to hide inside of it. There's my harmonica. How do I harmonica? How do I play harmonica? Equip and press the button. He's good at that. Have you tried playing harmonica? It's hard to make it sound that good. Now sleep? Will he go into the coffin? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, it's BB's theme. I sure didn't sleep in that coffin. Funny stand song? Do. Odd. Maybe I should reread what the text said. I made a cairn. This would be tips, maybe? Customize the Magellan's color scheme. Oh, everyone that didn't like the go away green. The Disney color. In your private room, you can change the color scheme. Hiding. If there's an enemy nearby, hold circle to climb to the coffin board. It'll be then sitting on the ground, lying at hide out of sight. It'll be safe so long as no one sees you climbing in. So you have to be near enemies. Better when you're inside. Okay. What about napping in it? Was that? Those are hot springs. Cargo. Wasn't in there. Oh. Is this just a skin I can apply to Dollman at all times? Because that's really good. A version called Dorifu no Biba non Ondo was performed by the hugely popular band The Drifters as the ending song of the comedy TV show. Yeah. It would just show them watching at home, remind them to do their homework, brush their teeth, and avoid catching a cold. Their prime themselves on their impressions of Chakato. You just wait? Data divinate what? Miracle Spring, Hot Springs, Nirvana, Antigrav, Coffin Board, Ghost Mech Technology, Surfboard. You must climb to the coffin board to rest and hide from enemies while hiding inside the coffin board and display some bones. Can you snap in it? I don't. Might be a little random. Okay. Well, I made the cairn. Ride. Oh, you have to disconnect? Do there have to be enemies to nap in it? I don't know. Anyway. Boost. I'm going up to there. Yeah. 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 Come on. Boost. Boost. Okay. Alright. I know we're not gonna be able to highlight. Oh. It's not a BT area? It's just got more ghost boys? Or is that just all the gear? That must just be all the gear I left behind. Never mind. There might actually just be BTs there. And do a little spin. Because why not? Hopefully my gear's doing okay. I'm holding stuff for the pizza man. That's gonna get pretty chewed up by all this time fall. It's taking a bit of damage. It's still good. It's still good. Alright. Yep. Dead Tona. Let's dead away. So where is the cargo? It's just in the middle of the building. Okay. It's like where I had to go in the first place. Well, we'll just blow up a few BTs on the way. I'm sure it'll go well. Alright. Come out. Wherever thine art. There better not be big ol' eyeball dudes.
Sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
Oh, ooh. Cutting their umbilical cords, yep. Why is that dude look like different? Why? Okay. It's fine. So how come some of them look different? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think as long as we don't get seen, we just don't have to worry about it. One like right out there. They got into the Cheetos. Yeah, it would make sense. Yeah, this dude looks different, doesn't he? I'm just kind of worried about it is all. Okay. Looks like drop more crystals. I guess they might be more dangerous if they're alerted. They seem to be different boys, though. Oh, you're a tall one. I don't know if I can cut that cord, but I'm gonna try. Nope. Can't cut it. We're fine. Just gonna... They might have blood in them, but then blood makes them weak.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh, they got ghost blood. That checks. Oh, he's zooming around. You want me to fight the big boy? I mean, I could fight the big boy. I could. Looks kind of thick. Yeah, he does look a little thick. A chibi? Oh, it's a gun skin. Always moving around. Let's make a mistake. Because I'm in the clear. I could leave. I doubt I can save. I'm pretty sure when you're surrounded by enemies, the game doesn't let... Yeah. Other than the blood. Fire? Yeet. And then... Wait, what's this? Lightweight assault rifle. This does more damage against BTs, I think. But the shotgun does way more damage, so fuck it. That's a lot of crystals. Num 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 num. Yum num 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 num. Yeah, alright, that was worth it. Kind of tempted to just like clear out all these BTs. Because we're getting a lot of crystals, and I like crystals. And I'm getting cocky about it, which is always a good thing. I don't really need any of these. Well, this seems kind of fun. How good is a grenade launcher against the BTs? Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. There's one over here somewhere. There he is. They love it, they give you a like, you get crystals. It really is all win-win. Thank you. Also, sweet nips. Thanks for 8. Visiting for Vodline, have fun throwing fluid at ghosts. You know I will. It's going great. I mean, I missed it all being Sam's fluids. It just it doesn't hit the same. And they're like, nah, it's just magical, good at fighting bullets. It's like, I used to piss a lot to make these fluids. Man. My grandma used to make. It was simpler back then. You knew where your piss grenades were coming from. Now it's just, who knows? This could be anyone's piss. Two boys out here. It's funny how I'm no longer scared of these dudes, but the moment I fuck up and they come after me, it comes back. It comes back real quick. But honestly, I'm glad for it, because he could have taken the approach of, we'll just nerf you really hard and make them a really big threat for a very long time, which would not be as much fun. Yeah, I don't know why they're spicy boys, but I don't care to find out. They could have just made them like much, much harder for much, much longer of the game. I guess they're just maybe do more damage, but they give you lots of rewards. One more over here, looks like. So it's like they introduced some new types of ghost boys to increase the fear factor. There he is. I don't know, I'm just appreciative that he's like, I'll find new ways to fuck with you, but anything that's returning, we get it. You don't have to, It's not gonna do the same song and dance. Like, the first time I saw the Watchers, I was like, what the fuck? Alright. We did it. Yay. Hooray! The clouds are parting. Still raining, but, you know. Alright. We're still not on the network here, which is a bummer. I don't know if it's either plot related. I swear it's gonna have something to do with this base, but maybe that's just a later plot. Because I haven't seen any cargo for a new place. Alright. Make a big mushroom. Like right here. Pissing outside in the rain. Ain't nothing better than that. Get the milliliters out of you. Baby likes it when you pee. Alright. That's a pretty good mushroom. Yeah. Not bad. Alright. How's my cargo doing? Probably not great. 44% is not great. 30, 50. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Back to my. Hold on. Yeah. Let's go back to my coffin. And then to data scientist. Hopefully it's not raining every goddamn where. It's not. Cool. So once we get out of here, we're good. Let's go. High temperatures to the desert in the middle of the day with drinks against oh. I guess it's hot in the desert. Do you spare boxes? No. What? Excuse? I thought I cleared out all the boys. Whatever. No, I didn't bring container repair spray because I'm a dungus. There might have been some in that base I was running on, and even. That's okay. We're not actually in danger of our cargo taking damage. I just don't like seeing it get that low. All right. Do. This way.
Almost there.
This coffin is exceptional. Big fan. Big fan. My lung capacity is increased from holding my breath for an hour. Haven't seen this vehicle. We just got it. Before we get pizza, I'm gonna get some more water. Oh. Dog mine. A canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack an enemy target, only able to attack once. Dog mines electrocute human targets and blast mechanical targets with explosive damage. They're unable to detect BTs and therefore ineffective against them. Up to 8 can be deployed at a time? Go, my scarabs. Just throw out 8 of these? You can make dogs now. Huh. Okay. If it's not in the land, it's on the land. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, that's good to know. Dog mines. Figure them out projected in 2D because it's better. The best part is that it's just a VTuber. If it was 3D, it'd be jarring. Might be cheating. Okay. Yeah. Bye then. Because dog mine. The animal shelter? Oh, stop tempting me with sub orders. I gotta go back to main story. I still have to do pizza. I'll probably do that off stream though, because what do you mean? There's an option to just get a robot dog at the zoo? Oh, pizza. Okay, great. That's gonna give us extra bonus for pizza. He's running out of pizza containers. The armor store out of space and seem to have quite a few in their possession. Mm-hmm. Analysts show some interest in a dog mech. They think it would make a good guard dog. Self-destruct mechanism be removed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would like to, like, make a little zip line up the mountain there. So I don't have to go around. Or up and over. Anyway, we're gonna do pizza, though. Because we're already doing that. I'll bring some dog mines. And just see how it goes. Yeah, there's a watchtower there. There we go.
Delivery route finalized.
How expensive are they to make? A little bit pricey. 8. That's almost all of her resin. Let's make 3. In my backpack. Alright. There we go. Sam's reading the subtitles. Yeah. No, he's just a big fan of her streams. Yeah, the 2D hologram. That's, I'm guaranteeing you that's better than if it was 3D. I guess I could have built some container repair spray, but... Oh well. Pecker clap. Uh-huh. Little old me with one of, if not the largest VTubers. Also, she's Japanese. She might know English. Whatever. Not the point. But yeah, no, she's been in my DMs constantly. I'm just like, whatever. What's the big idea? Is this the right? Yeah. And then to here. Where's the... Where am I? It's right in front of me. Yep. Oh, I could have built a sniper. Oh. I should just go around. For some reason, I thought I was on top of those rocks. Hey, come on, Sam. One of the bigger platforms from our base. And she want to share a full VTuber specs with Kojima. Oh yeah, that's top secret. You can't just get out to anybody. I don't care who you think you are, Kojima.
Thanks for the help.
Puppet Pecker at the crane game. Perfect puppet. Oh. So we got 12 boys. That's a lot of boys. 14 boys? That's a lot of boys. Well, should have brought a sniper. So what happens if I just grab one of my robo dogs? No, I'm not pissing. What if I just grab one of these boys and just kind of yeet?
Definitely not.
Cool. Ooh, I had a bit of momentum there. Like, can I just do like, yeah? And is he smart enough to go off on his own and figure that out? Oh, there he goes. Okay. So, wrong button. Let's grab another one. Oh, and they got their health meters. Another one there. It's kind of... I mean, it's middle of the day. I figure I'm not going to be able to go stealthy in there without it taking an hour. I only made 3. Dodge the fire! Run, little mans! No! 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 Okay, less effective as a... Oh! Yeah! Yeah, got him! Hell yeah. Okay, that was worth it. They're probably gonna see me, so let's just... Might as well. Oh, I still have this. I don't have anything that's quiet, so... Yep. Hello. Did everybody hear that? Bullets are kind of quiet, right? Okay, they might have heard that. Probably should have kept one dog.
Sam, looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef.
Yeah, a lot of it.
Take it to him?
A lot of it. What the fuck? Who all is mad at me right now? What? What? Who is throwing that at me? From where? You? On the left? Are they gonna lose interest? What's happening? What? Oh, you! Oh, you! Hello. I'm really close to the base, and this is not smart, but... Oh well. Yep. Did someone laugh? Get. Shot his hat off. Oh god. Nope. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. All right. Is he down? Are you down? Okay, he's down. I was not expecting a running, jumping man flinging himself at me. Yeah, timeout. Hold on. Let me just, there we go. Good as new. The pizza's back to normal. And throw it on the ground. Yeah. Alright, you there. You there. Can I... Is that gonna... It's kind of far. No, don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. God damn it. That works. Oh, this thing is great. I haven't used any grenade launchers yet. 5 more boys. One up there. One up there.
This must be their territory.
Sam. This must be their territory. My man's asleep at the wheel. One up there. Where's number 3? Yeah. Stab it. Oh, did I just break that panel off? Shit. Okay. Oh, you're there. Perfect. Nope. Wait. Nope. Wait. Got him. And then last one's in his little watchtower. Here I go. Oh god. I'm fine. Don't wake up your buddies. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. I just want the pizza stuff. Oh, that's all for the delivery. Okay. I thought this was just like other unrelated Pizza Chef lost cargo. Got it. Pizza, 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 pizza. And give me that. And there's one down there. And there. Okay. I gotta go get my coffin too, so we can get there in style. This is a lot of effort just to get some cardboard pizza containers. Just took out a whole base of dudes. And... oh no, there is actually lost cargo for him. Okay.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Did they have a truck I can steal to get back to my coffin? I feel like they did somewhere. Yes, there. Is this slower than just running straight for my coffin? Maybe. Maybe. No. Now, of course, I could just drive this to the pizza chef, but why would I do that when I have a coffin and I can surf on the tar? I need to make sure I don't crash into any of these stupid little... Yeah, like that one. They just kind of blend in a bit. And then I crash into them and explode. And then lose not happy. We're still from bad guys. Right, so it's not. We are good guys. I don't feel bad about it. Alright. To the pizza man. Oh my gosh. I almost cried. I almost crashed into that fucking robot dog. Oh, they're everywhere. I didn't think they were this far up the hill. Okay. Let's watch where we're going. That's all going to the data center. That's fine. Looks like an aid job thing. Pizza man. I've taken a photo. What do you mean? Let me give you this photo I took. Use it on the screen in your Pecco private room if you like the look of it. Using the Pecco Press, a frame for photo mode. See you soon. Is Hartman tough? Armed survival's program has been added and Hartman's score is incredible. Coffin board looks goofy positive. It is goofy, parentheses, skateboard. Here's something of the pioneers drops from near the motherhood. Alright, maybe. Tomorrow's coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel a little like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kind of like it. It feels warm. The weapons factory's no more. That'll stem the flow of weapons. One day we can live in peace. The world won't need any weapons at all. So say Kojima since the mid-80s. One of these days it's gonna come true. Hello. I brought you your fucking pizza stuff. Nothing's better than baby. I'm glad you agree. I'm gonna take those off just in case. It seems really rare to get stuff for him, so maybe it counts for a lot. For good. The ecological impact of spraying a giant show oil, it dissolves. It's sore, but it's good for the environment.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
I'm glad you think so. Oh yeah. A lot of life.
Thanks.
Although it wasn't enough to hit 2 stars, so I guess it's good I got extra cargo.
Well done.
Doing all that and having it not be enough. I'm just gonna go both. Give them both. Oh, just do one. Well.
I did not expect
if this counts for a ton. What? Why is it not going up at all?
Thanks.
Why is it not going up at all? Oh. Car.
Sam, the Masanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. If you'll go inside, proceed with caution though.
Into the pizza caves. Doot, 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 doot.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Pizza. Pizza.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Pizza gun. Not ready. Prepare for this. I mean, I have a lot of weapons. In case I actually need weapons, I'm good. What the fuck? Like jump scared me. What do you mean?
Ghost mechs. Whoa, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
I'm just here for pizza. You got some splaining to do, old man. Oh, that's good mocap. Look at that. They got a real pizza guy to do that.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
Octopus.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
Nice. No pizza.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in.
Oh.
After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice.
I'm gonna choose to believe him.
But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean, you're dead.
Discovered the truth about the pizza. Okay, well, they say that's the truth. I'll just believe it. I thought he was actually smuggling weapons, and I thought that was great. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's a ton of shit.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
Rubber pizza can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert ops and fits in a grenade pouch.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Yeah, I see why everyone was like, this is worth doing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I want like an extra prong to come out that just says pizza. To track my pizza skills.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
Oh my god. The ancient pizza scroll. Pizza dough acrobatic karate striking. Hold, center balance, circle, great spinning pizza strike. Okay. Can I use pizza dough acrobatic karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation.
Hey,
enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things.
Spinning bird kick.
For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not?
Yeah, it's really useful.
Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
A technique to surpass CQC. Rubber pizza?
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this.
Is that real?
But
That sounds real.
I find it functions just as well as a weapon.
Did Kojima watch a
Try
documentary
tossing
about
at an
pizza?
enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course.
Pizza mentoring.
And you will have a chance to remain undetected.
Pizza dough. Yeah, but then...
I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
So he's the Otacon surrogate for this game? The you know, great weapons have been developed and delivered in my name. Help me undo that, but with the power of pizza. So do I need to have the pizza equipped in order to charge up and do the spinning kick? Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. No, I don't need to. What did you mean by this, Kojima? You don't need the pizza equipped to do that? Yeah, I'm gonna give him the 5-star. I don't know if it'll happen on stream, but yeah. Yep. Okay, let's get back to plot. Holy shit. Yep. Okay, great. It's weird that they prevent you from doing this until you get this far in the game. Can we draw a bunch of BT? I wish. Rubber pizza. Sure, I'll make one. 30 resins. Yeah. Pizza. Backpack. Yeah. I'm gonna equip my pizza. I like the particles flying off it. That's a nice touch. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, it's good. I'm glad he took a dumb bit about pizza delivery from the first game and didn't just yes and it, but like, oh man, how floppy it is. Okay, I gotta replenish my wilder. I'm gonna do that. I might just teleport. Where's the closest fast travel? There's a thing there. I can just leave all my shit here. In fact, I might as well just drop it off in the locker here and build new stuff. Where's one pizza now? Hey, pizza man. Just gonna throw all my shit in the locker here. And we got stuff to... No. Alright. No storage. I already have a bunch of stuff in here. Get rid of all of this. I'll make new stuff. Well, I think some of this does travel with me. I don't know. It's fine. Maybe the equipment travels with me. Put it in the locker. Spaghetti, a Strand type food. You know, Kojima could have gone in on a pun like that. But by God, I'm glad he didn't. To there. Oh, that's where my coffin... No, my coffin board. I'm assuming coffin boards are like other gear. It'll just appear in someone else's world. So here you go. Here's a coffin board.
Look that one.
Where? Down there. Pizza Tommy.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Wait, that's my coffin board. Where's the... Was I looking at the wrong thing? I thought that was a warp thing. There's one there. Got it. Well. Oh, and this is someone else's board anyway. Okay. Great. Somewhere over there. Somewhere over there. There it is. Boost! Boost! Can I bail off this? Yeah. Kinda. Not like the trike. Oh, this is the mule one. Okay. Get on there. Alright, back to here. Go to private room. Right. Alright. I'm gonna, I'm gonna replenish a water and deposit a water. I'll be right back. Snowboard kits, yeah. Here, I'll give you, something to jam to for the, while I'm gone. Here you go. Does this work? Maybe I should pizza tower instead. I was thinking Hotto Pizza from Street Fighter. What about, here. I'll see if I get back in 3 minutes. I will. I'll be right back. Thanks for hydrate. And then we're gonna, I don't know, shit's gonna happen probably. Okay. How we doing? Ugh. I made it. Ugh. Triplets born. All right. Made it with time to spare. Hi, I'm back. All right. We are going to somewhere to do something. Somehow. Right, we're gonna rest. And then take pictures with our brand new camera. That's fun. Someone left a coffin here. Stealing it. I'm really glad that now there's just gonna be coffins all over the place. You know, I was worried about it when they said you can tow coffins and they use crystals. I was like, I'm gonna be like grabbing enemies and moving around a lot. Like, what's going on? They're like, nope. Coffin surfboard. And I'm glad for it. I get the whole thing where it creates tar out of the ground, but we're in a structure, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Hey, Scooter. Thanks for 2 months. I'm getting laser beamed. Good. You should be. Do you think Sam honk shoes or memes? 100% honk shoes. You can just tell dude's a honk shoer. But Doll Man's a me. He goes honk shoe. Doll Man goes me. And then the BT that's hovering over them goes, and they all sleep soundly. He honks his shoes. Don't lay down, take a goddamn shot. God. I hate agreeing with Doll Man. We can do the Doll Man thing. We already did the Doll Man thing. Unless there's another Doll Man thing. God, Kojima, stop it! Stop with the fucking raindrops! What, is it just still... Yep. Okay, great. Well, okay, fine. Back to this. This is the same vibe, right? Rain just keep falling on my head. What is happening? What am I looking at? Is that a crypto biote? Oh. Raindrops keep falling. It's one of those little guys. Attack of BJ Thomas, yeah. Yeah, little sea angel, little fucked up little guys. Mm-hmm. This is probably not the vibe. Here we can go back over here. That's better. That works better. Oh. Charlie doesn't sleep. Lou! Sam, I need to tell. Huh? So sorry, Sam. Is it still playing the song? Sure is. It sure is. They tie down tomorrow night? Yeah. She's gonna fly away. Got too much chiral crystals. Too much Kyle crystals. I don't like the idea that Charlie is someone projecting onto the ship, but he also, like, seems to be, like, actually a guy. Like, he's just the AI inside of the Magellan.
Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Wait, they can...
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up.
Oh.
And that's quite far from your final destination.
Yeah.
The DHV Magellan can take you straight.
Ooh, that's far.
Plot a course for us and we'll get underway.
I mean, getting halfway will be good because of the roads I built, but...
But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
So I didn't realize that there were,
Hey Sam,
okay.
Starman here.
Everyone's waiting.
This recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at
Yippee.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
We're good? Okay, we're good. I just assumed that there was no microphone in here.
I could use some help over here. Coming.
For like privacy reasons. But then Dahlman responded to Heartman and he was like, oh, okay. That makes sense. So this whole time they talk to Sam like, hey Sam, when you got a minute, can you, and he just doesn't respond ever. And they're just like, that's fine. Yeah, I know, you told me. The strand service. Oh. That's not enough likes. Let me like more. Pizza. Open waiting for your orders. Infinite like kiddie. Kibdi. That's good. Saying which one? I know. I guess that's why he's like, I'm not responding because I don't want to establish that this is the best way to get in touch with me. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I thought it was gonna be solid colors, but instead I'm assuming you unlock more as you do. I'll leave it vanilla for now because I'm boring. But that's fun. Oh. Oh. Restroom. Armory. Hang a deck. Yeah. I was looking at this and I'm like, okay, so this is where you drive in. This is where you can park and use the terminal and stuff. That's the thing. That's the elevator. The elevator, I guess, is the only way to get upstairs? Because from here, there's this back room with a hatch that leads to a stairwell. So I'm like, I get that, but I guess the only way through here is elevator, which just does, it seems like you should have some stairs or something, right? Am I the weird one? Enjoy your death trap, ladies. Just like your kibdi made of goo and has wings. What's the problem? Hanging out. Cold shower. Alright. Dude wants a cold shower. What happens if you hit both? Is it a warm shower or does it explode? Alright, Dom, man. You glad I took a shower?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza dough karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too.
Tepid. Ugh, that's worse.
It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
How does Kojima keep getting away with this? Sounds good?
Tell you what, you can be my very first student.
I want to learn Taekwondo.
When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness.
Nah.
In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort.
Nah, pass.
If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Pass. I mean, I'll do it in the video game, but pass.
Come to think of it, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me tomorrow's
Just
making
throwing Dahlman.
excellent progress with
But he
her
grabs him and
studies.
starts biting.
Before we left to see the motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But
Like
it
soup.
seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate,
Yeah,
she
he's
might well
low
surpass
frame
our
rate.
own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow.
It's really good.
And to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
It's one of my many favorite things about this video game. I like Dollman as a character, but the fact that he's animated the way he is just extra good. Alright. Let's eat some bug, let's read some book, and let's hit the goddamn... We got a long fucking trip to get the East not on the network. He's such a great addition. I'm glad also they didn't just go, oh, Mimir's fun in God of War. Let's just have him yap at you the whole game. He's just there to kind of chime in every so often. He's not obnoxious at all. They could have easily overdone it, but he's mostly just quiet. And I think that's good. They lost the monster sponsorship. They didn't need it this time around.
The Voyage of the Beagle. Written, of course, by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that. Now,
Darwin was a Nepo baby?
I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
He's like, okay, I was trying to read, doll man, Christ. The moment I open a book, you start yapping at me. Darwin's cool, but don't visit in the summertime, you'll melt into the sidewalk. Ooh. Let's go. Well, yeah, you needed sponsors. Same with, like, all the famous great artists of, like, the Renaissance and stuff. Photo time.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
The bridge, corridor, tomorrow's room, armory. Give him the guns. Let him pose with the guns. Yeah. What is happening? Dropped it. Oh, the hands are like little wings. Just want to look at Sam in the mirror. Move out of the way. Have you taken it yet, Sam? Oh.
Why don't we take a short break?
I see. Can go to the hangar deck. Why does she have extra hands? They're from the beach. She made a connection with someone on the beach and they gave her hands, I guess. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know. Kojima wanted to make all of his celebrity crushes dance in the room together.
Whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go. No, thank you. That's enough. Oh, man. That cat is crazy. That was, okay, are we posing again? This is my good side. Hold on. Hey. All right. Yeah. How about this? How does this look? Hey. Okay, how about here? All right, everyone, let's give this another try. Once more from the top.
Like we rehearsed.
Whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go.
not all of your subjects are in the photo, Sam. If you don't make sure to get all 3 in the shot, they're going to be very disappointed.
That's all I need.
Hey. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, this is good. I love pictures.
Just forget about it.
I love pictures.
All right. Sam, you should probably make an effort to photograph all 3, since you're going to such trouble already.
I'm trying to get him.
All right. I don't think you got them all in the shot, Sam. Make sure all 3 of them are well within the frame. Hey.
It's my favorite fucking thing.
Okay. Sam.
Come on.
Since you're going...
Fuck off. Okay, fine.
Hey. Okay.
There you go. It's fine. Good. I just want to take a picture.
That's a nice photo.
Getting mauled by a cat.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I can't wait to see this later and be sad. And they'll be like, it's the photo you took, remember?
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Yeah, I wanted to get Charlie in the shot. So when I eventually learn more about Charlie, I can be like, ugh, or ooh, or ugh. Hey, my coffin's here. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Man, on the F1 terminal. Jesus. So we are literally going. Where's north? That's north. From West Fort Knott to... I'm assuming that's East Fort Knott. I mean, it's gotta be a fort, so... That would... Yeah, that's definitely a... Yeah, shit. So the thing is, from West Fort Knott, I can monorail to F2 and then road pretty far, and then we'll just have to do the rest of this on foot, which is gonna suck. But I guess I can bring a coffin. It depends on how much gear I have to bring. I guess we'll play it by ear a bit. Well, let's I have to go back to my room, right? Or can I teleport the Magellan from here? Nope. Yeah, I go back in the room. Alright. Here we go. We'll put Dominant Cat on chairs so players stop getting distracted by them. Jokes on you, I'm still taking pictures of them doing nothing. Get up. Get up. Thumbs up. Alright, chart course. All the fucking way back. I'm glad I at least built that monorail in that road off stream. It's better than nothing, because otherwise we'd have to do almost all of it the hard way instead of like half of it the hard way. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. It's nighttime. I'd like to head out during the day. Sleep till morning. Happy Canada Day. Thanks for clipping. Appreciate it. Back in my day, we'd walk across Australia. You kids with your zip lines and your monorails. You got it too good, I'm telling you. Too good. All the cameras there. Does this just go back to the same thing? Is this just the exact same thing? Anytime you want. Great. No. No. Alright, girls, we gotta take more pictures. Okay, Sam. Never mind. Okay, Sam. Let's go. Uphill. Across the desert. Sure then. And we liked it. What? Oh no, not a... No. Stop giving me puzzles. Stop giving me puzzles. Oh, she's meditating.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Oh, fuck off. Assuming apart from F1, which is the white one, it's like the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities in a single run. Oh, fuck off. 3? I'm assuming I have to pick the full... It's not just A. You would have to be like A, B, C, D, right? Okay, well, if you go A, B, C, D, wouldn't that be... what is that? 11... Is it 11:15? Is that time it would take? I'm assuming it's time, because I'm only seeing 15 and 30. So, okay. It's 15:30 plus 4 plus 9 plus 4, 15 plus 12 is 40. Wait, did I fuck that? I already fucked up the math. I have terrible timing. You have terrible... Why are we here? This is 11 plus 4 plus 9 plus 4 plus 12. And then a half hour. Plus 0.5. It's 40.5. That's our time to beat. If we did... the opposite, that would be true. If we did... what if we did, like, C to D to B to A to home? That would be, to C is 11, plus 4, plus 9:30, plus 4, plus 11, and then I'm missing an extra hour. Plus 1, and there's 40. That is half an hour faster. I don't want to do every permutation, so what else would be potentially quicker than doing that? God. I don't want to even math. I don't want to math out every option. I just want the right answer. Let me just try one other option, I guess. Maybe B. Well, B is quick. B is only 8:30. So if we do B to A, and then what's going to be quicker? DC home or CD home? D to C is 4:15. C to home is 11. So that's going to be... wait, DC home is 15. CD home is 16. Okay, so then DC home. BADC is gonna be... ABCD's nuts. B is 8. To A is 4. To D is 11. To C is 4. Wait, no, it's 12. I already fucked it up. Okay, wait. B, home to B is 8. I'll do the remainder last. To A is 4. A to D is 12. And then D to C is 4. And then that's 11 home. And then plus, we have a half. And then a quarter. That's 39.45. That's faster still than 40. I don't think we have to worry about returning to base. You know, you might be right. But if I'm factoring in each time, although that would change the answer to me. I'm just gonna do that one. BADC. Right? Because then you have an 8, you have a 4, you have a 12, but then you have a 4:15. Oh no, but then going A to C would be quicker, because then that gives you 11 if you don't have to go home. A to D is hazard. True, you're also heading through a hazard zone. So what if we did B to A to C to D? B to A to C to D. That seems the fastest, maybe? Well, yeah, if you don't have to go home, then B, A, C, D would be faster. We'll do that. If it's wrong, then fuck it. B. And then A. And then C, and then D. And then these nuts. We're so smart.
Yay! Congratulations!
Super cool.
Ugh, God. So much fucking brain power for it. Ah, super cool. Woo, yeah, woo. I'm out. Goodbye. Great. That was so worth it. Okay. I'll fabricate my gear at the facility. Still have more stuff. No one's liked my no pissing sign? Damn. That could just be because there's 5,000 messages placed in here. Yeah, I like the decals. They're kind of small when you put them on a truck. It's kind of a bummer.
Sam, it's Tarman.
Hello.
This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Oh, it is a lot. 165. Ooh. Good. Blah. Okay, blah. Okay. Well, first step, we monorail all the way to here. I mean, I'm assuming there's no better direct route. I haven't even been over here, and there's mountains and shit, so yeah, we're gonna take the way we know. So we head all the way up to here, and then we rode all the way. This still isn't on the network, damn it. I wish it was. Thing is, this is all really rocky and annoying. It's like I could try to cut through here and then go along. This is just the foundation. Don't have the metals. Okay. I'm like, I could. Oh, this is that's a Kyle bridge. Never mind. That's a regular bridge. So that would get us across. But then there's right, there's this whole base here. So maybe I bring the metals for this. But work way along this. Have to get across this somehow. There's BTs there. Great. Hopefully they're not down here. Ugh. Blech. This is really awkward, actually. Seems like they kind of want us to cross over, yeah, even up here, and then just go through all of the BTs here. That's gonna be a huge pain. More tempting to cross over here and just slap down a big old bridge. Try A to C to East Point. Try A to C first. Shit. But yeah, it's like either I kind of cut through this way or I go around where I know and I've been a million times. I could maybe just scooch through here, piss off those dudes, and then loop around here. Because... oh, there's a ramp. Is that... it has a lot of likes. No, it has 72 likes. The user has a lot of likes. I'm like, I don't think that's enough, especially on sand. I don't think you have enough speed to get across. So maybe I go this way. If there, I'm assuming there will be dudes that have respawned. We've slept several days, so they're probably back. I can just bop a couple dudes, hop off the bridge. This is rocky and treacherous, but hopefully we can escape them. I'll slap down a bridge wherever I can. Might have to go upstream where it's narrower. And then head across. Okay. It's gonna go great. I think it's gonna go real good. So I'm gonna go along the outside here, which is gonna be a little bit slower maybe. And then across, and then fuck off, and then to here. So I need to bring a PCC-1 and enough metals. Which, if this is any indication, I need 600 to build a bridge. Which is great, because I wanted chat to hear the bridge making song anyway. So, and if there already is a bridge here, then great. If I don't have enough materials, then fuck. We get to go back around this whole island. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? So I can't hold it on my backpack. It's just a lot. I don't think, whatchamacallit, coffin surfing all the way there is wise. I think I want to bring a truck or something. That's got a couple guns on it. That doesn't have any guns, but it's got a cool color. Let's get some guns on there. Oh, yeah. Sure. Take that. Give me that. And, do I have equipped? Right, I don't have anything else. We can recycle that, because I don't think I'm bringing it. Which makes me sad. Listen, I need the metals. And then... I don't know what I have in storage here, so I'll just put out. Big Gay Bridge again. If you could make a giant Cairo bridge,
thank you,
and that would be the Big Gay Bridge to Ganon, that would make me real happy. Now get that on there. Let's get some metals. Get a PCC. Get some weapons. Get a whole bunch of stuff. What do I got in here? Metal, that's it. All right. Get it on there. I already forgot. Was it 600 metals? This is what I want? Anybody remember? Metals. Hold on. I can just bring 2 of these. 600. I'll bring 2 800s. Right? Or... I'll bring one of these. And one of these. There we go. So that's just a smidge more than one. I mean, if I have extra metals, I can just drop them off in a road paver. Delivery man bridge guy. And I'm mad. Yeah, that's his name. Sam Porter. Delivery man. On the thing. Okay. And storage. I don't have anything in there. Other players, maybe? I was thinking of like, I could check what's on the one. No, I don't care. I want to stay focused. Give me that. These are all level 1, actually. I'll take a... That's level 1, too. Resins, metals, special... A lot of fucking alloys. Oh, this might be from the monorail. It might just be bringing a ton of shit that actually we don't have room for. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about that later. Okay, put that in my backpack. And let's fabricate the rest. So I definitely need a PCC. I'll bring a level 2 as well. Because I think that can make bridges. The level 2 is also handy. And not bringing a coffin, which makes me sad. I got 1 blood bag. A spare's always good. Skeletons are good. Okay, here we go. Let's get a regular assault rifle. A regular old shotgun. The lightweight ones are neat, but I think they have less ammo. Yeah, they have less ammo. I think less effective. Yeah, that thing's a beast. Kind of tempted to bring a sniper, but I don't think I will. I'll grab that. I'm gonna get to that bridge and be like, boy, I wish I had my sniper, but I think I'm just gonna piss them off and then try to get away. Oh, but the pizza. Emergency pizza. I might need emergency pizza. And let's grab 2 of these. And oh, dog. Maybe 1 dog if we got room. It's probably a bad idea to bring the dog. I have a lot of shit now. Can I wear all that? Oh my god, that's too much stuff. I might have overdone it in a few places, as George Lucas once said. Well, none that's going on my shoulders. Okay, I'll be able to. This will be fine. It's not as bad as it looks. Because if I organize it, some of it go to my pockets. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's not as terrible as it looks. Okay, and then we're gonna... Mono means 1, and rail means rail. It's only features. Monorail. Monorail. All the way there. And load vehicle. Load that guy. That's the right one, I hope. To F2 south. And then I'm getting on, and we're going. All right. And now we just hang out. Now we just hang out for a bit. Hi, chat. How you doing? What's good? We get to travel there in real time because this isn't fast travel. It's fast and we're traveling, but you can't skip this. I can jump off. That's all I can do. Yeah, what does Sam think about those rocks? He does like looking at rocks.
It's fucking rocks.
Yeah. No, it has some rocks.
Yeah.
So I rode this for the first time after I built the second leg that goes to the F1 facility. And I was hoping that if you're telling it to go through, it wouldn't stop in the mine. But it does. I was like, if it slows down but then just keeps going through, I'd be like, oh, that's nice. I would assume that they do that. Yeah, that's a order for a bridge. Boy, that thing's gotten real rusted because I haven't built it yet. But no. We get to go through here and wait longer than I would care for. Maybe I can skip this. Wait, I hit dismount. I didn't want to dismount. I thought if I pressed X, I could skip. Damn it! Can you hold Dollman? I mean, he's hanging out with us. About that coffin board. Is my truck here? Did my truck also get sent without me? I hope my truck is there, because that's where the cargo is. Well, we'll find out. No, wrong thing. No, use the what? It's currently in operation on the model train. Cannot be dispatched to the chroma train. There goes my truck. So because I accidentally tapped X, now I have to wait a couple minutes? Why? What? Why? 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 I guess I can go watch it go. You know, we can't have our immersion ruined by making the monorail go slightly faster than real time. There it goes. Faster to reload, maybe. Honestly, you might be right. Let's see. Where will it put me? Order in progress. Order 30. Autosave. That was like a minute ago. Yeah, we'll do later save. I think you might be right. Hey, Gam! Nope, this is when I got dropped off here. What about... it doesn't say where you are. Autosave, autosave, checkpoint. That looks like before I loaded up the truck. That looks like maybe after I loaded up the truck. Let's try this one. Everything's going real good. Everything's going real good. Okay, do I have all my stuff? Is this all my things? Cargo management? Yes. And then on the truck is the metals and the life support. Okay. And I have a PCC. I do. Okay, now we're good. We get to ride to the mine again, but this time I won't tap X. So, probably still faster than the alternative of waiting to F2. And then I get on and we go again. Okay, this fucking rocks. Baby.
Yeah, I love this. This fucking rocks.
Me one rocks. Hey Argent, do I still restart my this stream because of you? Same as it ever was. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. There's a lot of rocks.
Yeah. This fucking rocks.
There's some rocks. There's some rocks.
Woohoo! This fucking rocks.
I don't know why I don't get tired of that. Okay, now I'm not gonna touch any fucking buttons, but I thought, because holding X skips cutscenes, so I just thought maybe maybe there was a way to skip that, but nope, that's to get off the thing and have to wait a minute, 5 minutes. But yeah, we're currently bringing a bunch of equipment from the west coast of Australia to the east coast of Australia, because only the western city not touching X. Hands off the controller. Only the Western facility has the means to build the things. But yeah, I thought it was gonna just show that closing and then just show the other end opening without even a cut and just be like, there we go. But it's like any minute now. There we go. It's not that bad, but it's like feels like longer than it needs to be. Like the game knows I'm passing through. Should be quick, but anyway. Hey, it's the architect. Does he like rocks?
Woohoo! Yeah! This fucking rocks.
Yeah, there he is. East Coast can visit. Yeah, I'm on my way. Someone left a comment in one of the VODs asking if I'm sending internet to Gammon Shiv. And yeah, the answer is yeah. I got a bunch of Ethernet cables in there. That's what we're doing. Oh, so there's a train. Excuse you, it's a monorail. With one cargo container on it. I need it.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
No, not fiber, just Ethernet. Just a long cable. Mono means one, Rail means rail. You've lost me. I don't get it anymore. What? Dom? What? I'm glad we say like kangaroo, except we're riding over the spot where I saw a kangaroo die and then made a fucking hologram gravestone for it. So I don't think the timing was especially great, doll man. I guess that's fine. He's talking about it, the kangaroo I did save. Yeah.
All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
That's what I'm doing. So we're gonna hop on that road, take it as far as we can, and then we get to rough it. But still, even though this is just like, wow, I'm watching them roll, so much faster. So much faster than not having this. So, I like the monorail. Just feels like at least if I'm driving, I'm doing something with my hands. Is there anything here I want to grab? Probably not. Yeah, what do you want to talk to me about the coffin board? Using your coffin board, the thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep. Not the coffin board. It'll just flow along the surface, keeping you nice and dry, getting you to your destination more quickly, using less battery to boot. That reminds me, actually, that as I was scooching around, so I was climbing up in here. I built this section of road that comes up here. This is where the mine is. I think I put that online on stream. I think that was an earlier mission. Because I was putting up zip lines. I found there was this zip line node up on top of this mountain. And I was like, wait, if I get a zip line halfway up the mountain, because there's one down here, then I can just zip up and then over to the Lone Commander and not even fucking deal with going over the government space. So anyway, I was fucking around there and I was climbing around this mountain range up top. And I noticed there's this giant tar lake here. I think it even says giant tar. It's called the Giant Tar Lake. Australia's largest tar lake, formed by a number of void outs. There's a torii gate, like a Japanese, you can even see it right there in the middle. In the middle of this fucking tar, you can just see it in the distance. There's like one of those Japanese style gates. And yeah, I guess now that I have a coffin, I can just go there. Maybe if I go through it, it'll spawn like rings like Star Fox. I'm not sure. Def a super bus location. It's something sus. It's just right in the middle of the tar. But I'm like, huh, it's even on the map. What? I don't know. Classic Australia torii gate. Yeah, all the rage in the middle of the giant tar lakes of Australia. So anyway, I thought I mentioned that. Japan invaded Australia in World War II or something. Nope. Nope, just tar. Just Death Stranding and tar. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm just gonna... we have a long fucking drive. Let's get the fuck out of here. Eat your hamburgers, Sam. That also reminds me that, in case anyone was wondering, maybe it came up in stream earlier, I have been made aware of the fan ROM hack called the Hero of Law, Ocarina of Time ROM hack. I will be streaming it. I wanted to either finish Death Stranding first or if I needed to do a shorter stream. because it didn't seem to be super long. So I am aware, and I will be checking it out. It seems 1000% up my alley. I won't say more in case you want to just wait and see, but if you want to check it out, it's called Hero of Law, and I won't say more than that. But, eat your hamburgers reminded me of that, because, you know, made sense. So, definitely check into it if you're into ROM hacks. Oh, we get to go through the enemy base again. My favorite. Hero of Time, no. Hero of Law. Yes. We... Someone needs guns. I do like going first person and driving around at night. It's cozy. I'm like, is this why people play Euro Truck Simulator? Is Kojima making me understand? Alright. Are they in the tunnel like they always fucking are? No? Yes. No? Coast is clear. Don't jump in the road. Get out of the way. I'm not steering out of the way. Stole your blood. Okay, bye. See you later. Yeah, it worked out. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh, ooh. Okay. And we're good. Works like a charm. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Yep. I stole your blood. It's mine now. Alright. I'm gonna miss this road. Connection increased with Kratos. Good. My blood now. Alright. Where's the fucking bots? So I don't crash into them and ruin everything. Hate these fucking guys. I wish they would stay exploded when you disable them. But no. I'm assuming the path is safe, but I don't trust it. I thought about dropping materials into this, but honestly, I want to make sure I have more than enough for the bridge I might need to build. Yeah. Alright. Just gonna have to scooch around a lot of this, probably. Here we go. Can't wait to build a road out here, my god. I'm sick of the sand. Oh, come on. Are there really BTs over here? I blew up like a billion over there. Really? Fucking really? There haven't been BTs here. Oh my god. Alright. On a surfboard coffin. You know what? Wish I did. Sir, what are you doing on the way over here? This is not your territory. You're getting ominously close to the VTuber. I'm gonna need you to back off. Sir, get in line. The meet and greet is after. I'm gonna need you to back off. Give me your pistols. A top of pure nature. Yeah, well, Death Stranding has taught me one thing. It's that nature sucks, actually. Alright, one's over this way? Oh, there you are. You're killing your tier 3 subs. Back off. Back off. Hello. You're free now. I'm curing their parasocialism. I'm part of the solution. And there's another one over here. Listen, I've fucked up enough times in Death Stranding 1 to know that it's not worth trying to drive through BT territory. It never works out. Oh, a spicy boy. He ate all the hot Cheeto dust. That's how he died. It's like they knew I was gonna drive this way. Oh, there's so many here. What the hell? Thank you for your service. Oh, yeah. Katie, I don't know if you missed photo time, but it was an entire thing. I know you were excited for the photos. Yeah, you can go back a little bit in the VOD. It was, very silly. Kojima had his fun with his celebrities. I'm still scared to learn if there's a reason for this, what the lore reason is, or the gameplay ramifications. Because I've just been cutting them loose. I'm not engaging with them. Okay, I don't think I need to go this far inland, but let's just head back. Watch that be the last one I need to break free. I'm gonna drive like 5 feet and run to another one I know. Fight them and find out? Yeah, I don't know. I know a little bit. You want to know? Yeah, sure. If they're different than the regular gazers. Because I could just engage one and find out, but I'm in the middle of a stupid mission. I don't want to deal. Yeah. There's more there. He's to the left. That makes it seem like we're okay. I'm just gonna keep putt-putting down. That's good. That's a good noise. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, that might have actually been the last dude then. Oh well. Alright, I think we're almost around. Nope. Wait, though we're actually not that far from the bridge. Okay, yeah. We're actually almost there. Guns don't work on the spicy boys? Oh! Do blood grenades work? And then if you run out, you're just boned? Don't like the sound of that. Oh, they're not gazers, they're straight zeros. Happy Prident, everyone. Damn. Front of blood, you're boned? My blood bone. The sequel to Bloodborne. Bloodbone. You mean Wrath Month? Oh yeah. Definitely. Okay. It would be great if this camp was still empty, but I think it's been too many in-game days for them to still fucked off. We'll see. The Bisers and the Acers are having... No, remember them. I wish I had a surfboard. Man. The question is, if the dudes are back, do I stay back and try to pick them off? Or do we just drive a truck through? I think we all know what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna drive a truck through them. Oh god. Son of gun. Why? Alright. So I'm just gonna try to cross the bridge, hang a left, and hopefully forge a path that doesn't involve getting shot at by 200. Yep, they're back. No surprise there. So yeah, cross the bridge, and then just fucking book it as best I can. And it's gonna go really good. Hello. Sup? Boost! What? He used the hologram? That's pretty cool. That would have worked if I didn't see him activate it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hey guys. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I said psych. I said psych. That was Joshin. I was just having a Josh. Okay, there we go. Oh, sandstorm. Sandstorms can't cross rivers, right? Yeah, I don't think sandstorms can cross rivers. We're fine over here. Mirage Apex? Correct. Kojima likes putting his favorite things into his games. Song name? We just don't know. E? Okay. I still think this is preferable than taking the inner route and dealing with BTs on the other side of the river. The question is, will I be able to get across the river over here? Don't know. That's what the bridge is for. That's it, in the distance. That's where we're going. Okay. There's a shelter. There's a bike. No! No, Kojima, stop it. He can't help himself. What's over? There we go. Yeah, that's the vibe. There's a lot of broken trikes here. That seems, you know, actually the bridge might fit here. But chat won't be able to hear him sing because of the stupid copyrighted music. This is the worst possible scenario. Why does Kojima hate us? Bridge. Change 1200 deep water. Change length. Okay, but then that needs 1,000 metals, and I don't have, or no, it needs 1,200 metals. Can that? Oh, it's just barely not long enough. Oh, that's sad. Oh, and how many metals do I have? Let me see. I have 660 metals. Yep. Yeah, I should have checked how many. So I only have enough for hey, it said in here. Wrong button. No, wait, yep. I only have enough for the shortest bridge. Boy, I fucked it up. And the 30-meter bridge is just not gonna cut it anywhere here. Well, looks like we're going through BT territory. Weird, makes sense from him, right? I appreciate y'all putting up with me not wanting to deal with claims, because there are a bunch of claims on my first VOD where I didn't mute the game very often. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with claims. What is that up there? Also, I didn't check how... It said deep water detected, but like, how deep, really? Is it red? It's yellow? Does it turn red? Or is it just yellow? We got plenty of battery, and it's not super strong current. As long as it's not red, maybe we just drive across. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're actually fine here. So, fuck that. I'm fording the river. Me playing Oregon Trail. River, we ford the river. Just like the pioneers used to. And most of your people died. Yeah, but we gotta ford the river. Is that a goddamn coffin there? Wow. Light Loon made it this far, and well, I mean, I guess you're off the grid here, so. Okay. And then we gotta go. I'm worried that this is BT territory. But it is a straighter shot. I'm gonna go this way, and if there's BTs, then we fuck off. Yeah, something like that. Yep. Oop. Hop. Oop. Can you... Why won't it... Okay, fine. There. I know where I'm going. Alright. Please no BTs. The sign was over there. That looks super fucking haunted. That's really neat. Like the pillars left from some highway. That's cool. That's a faster moving river, but I think we'll be fine. This is a good idea. We're not going to take any damage because we go slow. There you go. Great. The music got spookier because we're near BTs. Kojima was really cooking when he licensed the Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack. I would like to grab that because that's where we're going. There we go. Yeah, looks clear. I think we would have run into BTs by now. Woohoo! Yeah. Or Hungry Jacks, correct. It would be Hungry Jacks. I'm glad we don't have those kinds of promotions. I wonder how far Kojima could push it until there was actually mainstream pushback. Of like, you've gone too far with this collab. This is a very funky looking building. Reminds me of some of like the base that Huey was stored in MGS5, just on another level. You're either a donkey or a Kong in this country. And then the baby samurai shows up. And then Higgs winks and backflips. All right. How's the in-game music doing? I think it stopped. I think we're in the clear. Okay. Thanks, Kojima. This whole time? Leon Easton. I made it. Hello. How you doing? I'm gonna leave this on the ground. Oh, comforting toys. Yeah, I'll do that later. Jeff Keighley was in Death Stranding 1. He was a Kojima Pro fanboy. And he would dance around outside of his shack with Kojima Productions logos.
You're a lifesaver.
Mr. White.
I'm not just saying that either.
Thank you, lady.
I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
Yep.
Got it here in excellent condition. Wow. Wish I knew just how you did it.
I don't want to be... We beat Chapter 7. I don't want to get greedy, but 850 likes doesn't seem that much, considering I just traversed the entire continent of Australia. But, yeah, man, I'll take your 850 likes. Yahoo! Okay.
We're so grateful for your support.
Glad I kept that lost cargo separate.
Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
You got it. Okay, influencer. Can I please get 3 likes? My family is dying. If this post doesn't get 4 likes, we're not gonna make it through the winter. We burn likes for warmth in the winter. Well, as long as you ignore the giant red areas, that's all of Australia. There's not a lot of cities on the east coast of Australia or anything, right? There's not much there to worry about. Hey, it's Leon. There he is. Oh, he's at East Fort Knott. That's why his name is Easton. Nice. We're online. You're right. You should say it. What can I say? Blue check mentality. Real. Yeah. Bulka skeleton. Active skeleton designed for making deliveries. Makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Considering we're near the mountain, that might become very useful. Boosting provides greater stability, but will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is greatly increased. That might be very crucial if they're like, hey, next delivery's up in the goddamn mountains. And a silver one, because I have a physical copy with a code in it. Here's that song I didn't listen to. And my brain is so big. Improves the performance of coffin boards. You know I want that. You know I want that. You know I'm about that. I'm gonna go coffin surfing in the mountaintops.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
More glasses. Thank you. TTL02, sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown gradated square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. How expensive are these, chat? Anybody know? $400? $700?
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days.
Oh, just $10. That's not bad.
I just know they'll look great on you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton.
Boca.
It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too.
That's too much.
Before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate gate manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
We all love a plate gate. Nothing bad's gonna happen when we do that. Road development. What about 'em?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads.
Web.
Something allowing for
Internet of Things.
faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs.
Okay.
Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Boca skeleton?
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested.
Yeah, I met him.
We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and
I did it off stream.
their activities.
He's just a regular guy. He's like, I love the Boca.
Tailored to the needs of modern-day porters like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity.
He's the one that gave me my
It
shoes.
offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back.
It's
When
probably the strength of
traversing
Earthquake.
snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
How about North Fort Knott? How bad it explode?
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott.
Oh.
Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution network.
We're still worried about it.
And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
If it turns out that connecting up the continent and making new plate gate is actually good and helping the way everyone says it will, then I'll apologize for just being sus of the entire premise of this game. I just can't help it. That so far everything points to, hey, the Death Stranding is bad, but it feels like everything we did in Death Stranding 1 made things worse? Question mark? Or they're like, all these new phenomena have cropped up as soon as you finished, which is either just very convenient script writing for a sequel, or just like, guess we'll see.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
That's beautiful, Psycho.
Hello, Sam. It's me.
The President.
More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible.
It's good
On
and
behalf
bad,
of the
yeah.
company,
But they paint it
allow
as
me
if
to
it's all
extend
good.
My sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge.
I like his weird suit
Of this
jacket.
I have no doubt
How
whatsoever.
the metal just kind of wraps
The
around him.
probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Yeah, like he really wants that plate gate,
Sam,
right?
It's happened again.
Hey, meanwhile,
A disruption in the tar
bad things are happening.
We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though. Feels good.
Feels good. It's a bit convenient if they're like, this is just like that Nirvana thing. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Are we going back to Nirvana? Let me drop this off. Yeah, how you doing?
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, it's
Whether,
fine.
like,
Yeah, take a look. Yeah, we're
I
good.
don't know how or where you found this.
This is right
But
outside.
I'm so glad you did.
This is just right outside. Yeah, baby!
Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
I didn't know. Road upgrade available. Auto pavers can be obviously upgraded to those level too. Nice. What does that do for the road though? Just more durability? Can I add holograms on the roads?
I'm increasing
Can I make
the
it
amount
look
of
like Toad's
materials you can
Turnpike?
withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've improved our road restoration tech. But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall.
Oh.
They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting.
Boost!
It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks.
Nah.
So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough
Okay.
without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit design to share with you. I personally think it's
Yeah,
genius.
mountain soon seems
It was
likely.
apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. That's going F2 south. Which one's F2 south? Is that where we came from? Where's north? There's north. That's F2 south. Yep, I'm not going back that way anytime soon. Entrust the way. I call the one F2 south is like north-ish. Because the actual north blew up, so I get it. Nope. Alright, recycling store. I'm just gonna drop. Oh, I might need that rubber pizza. Yeah, I'll drop all that. Into there, including the blood I stole. I don't need it. And I got some blood. I'll drop that. Let me put it in storage rather than recycle it. Because I have way too much stuff. Maybe dog mine. Why don't I have any of this? Maybe I have to auto range. That's better. Like, what is going on? Okay. So I'm just one of the dog mine. Yeah, you know, fuck it. I'll keep dog mine. If they let me bring it into Nirvana, I think it's worth it. Throw a dog at them. Can I save my video game? I can, and I will. Alright. What's going on out here? Yeah, that's not good. I'm glad I can still hear the otter noises. Maybe he'll give us a thumbs up this time.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Get to fight not Solid Snake again. I'm assuming. Supposed to know who the goop is taking the form of here. I mean, I'm assuming it's the not Solid Snake guy. That was my guess. Love the Otter Hood. The Bone Boys are at it again. Why the gag? I thought he was working with the Bone Boys. Get handcuffs first time? I don't remember. Cool. Deluge. Deluge. Torture. That's right. I forgot he had a torture hood on. His hands were right. I totally forgot about that. So he's like a prisoner to his fate or something? Snake.
Seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
What fell off my back? All of my stuff. Okay. He's like being possessed with him, boys. I don't think he. Well, I don't know. I feel like the if it's like DS1 with Mads, it's just like. It's almost more of a traditional ghost.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Wee. Get me up there. Wee. But yeah, it's like almost a traditional ghost situation where he's got regrets and... The thing is, well, I don't know. We had no idea who Mads was for most of DS1. So, hospital. So I guess it's not that different. But like then the connection was like very personal. So I'm very curious to find out. Well, yeah. Well, who it is? What's his deal? Hospital General. Is that Spanish? Entrada principal. Estacionamiento para visitas. Yeah. I mean, we were in Mexico, or seemed to be Mexico, in the, oh, cool whale. Goodbye. Bit dark in here. Another crab ship. Okay. This is very cool. Alright. Why is my HP up? Ah. That's why. Can I scooch up that way? I don't think I can. Well, it's worth trying. But doctor, I am manatee. No scappy. No scappy? Oh. Oh. Okay, this is similar to the other thing. What am I I don't have any tools. I have weapons. That's all I need. Only good things happen in hospitals and video games. That's true. Speaking from experience. Oh boy. Maybe shotgun. Maybe shotgun. Hello. Fucking goofy ass shit. Sir, I knocked your block off. Grenade launcher? I might. Sir? Oh, my pizza dough training! You're so right. There's a boy up there. I'm gonna grab this. But you're right. I don't need it. So I hold... Let me remember. I'm pretty sure it's this and this. Wait. Line it up. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll try to do that against the bum boy. He's just chilling up there. Don't know why he's chilling. I'm suspicious of it. Maybe he's meant to lure me where I'm supposed to go. It's neat how it isn't just... What? Did he see me? Oh, this sucks, because I'm at a different level. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. No. Don't go on the stairs. Don't go on the stairs. Ah, fuck. I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah! Yes! Grab a spare blood bag. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm glad it's not just you're in a hospital. It's just like the surreal underwater extra level of it is very neat. Alright. What's going on in here? Oh, you got me good. Okay. Oh, it's just a straight shot. They give me a assault rifle. Side room. He's gonna come down this way. Holy shit! I got almost all of them in one hit. Oh my God. It's so strong. Why are you running? There we go. Holy shit, why is pizza karate so strong? More blood, they were fine. Pizza dough is OP, it really is. Is that a body? We got bodies in here? Seems like it. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Just me hanging out with the Bone Boys. Is he all right? Do we think? In what way? Either way, no. Okay. Oh boy, this seems a bit open. Oh? Oh. That's fun. Yeet. Did I get him?
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
The fuck is that? What do you mean, watch out? What do you mean? The boys are up there. This one, not if it's on this one bit. Nope. Exactly. Can I reach him? Oh shit. Uh oh. Oh no, no baby. No baby. No baby, baby. It's probably a bad place to do this. Baby. Baby. Everything fine, baby. Calm down, baby. We're in mortal peril, baby. You doing better? You okay, baby? Okay, gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Yep. Yep, being shot at. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Yeah, they didn't like that. I have one more of these. Uh-huh. No, 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 no. Come on. Fuck him up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Grazie? Is he Italian? Baby. Baby, baby. 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 Losing a bad mood. I don't blame her, but we gotta go. How many blood bags do I have left? Oh, ooh. Oh, they are way the fuck over there. I would like to get into cover. Hello. Okay. He's got a boy coming this way, maybe? Or getting the cover. Coke shaking as Sam shaking the BB. I'm fascinated that he called out for Lou. Because Sam named the BB Lou. Because that was the name he was gonna give his son. But then his wife, and I think she was pregnant. And then they died in a void out. You know what? Give me that. Throw that on the ground. Upload all unusable items, sure. Can I reach him? Okay. I love fighting like a coward. And assault rifle. Did he fuck off? He did. Where to now?
These icicles are a real nuisance.
Ooh.
Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Bullets? Huh. They're ice. Yeah, Italian and Spanish, which he might just be bilingual. But, or trilingual. He's a polyglot. Get him. It's based on an actual phenomenon, the ice in Arctic waters. Neat. Oh God. No. No. Get the fuck out of there. Okay. Where are they? Hold on. Timeout. Does he know? Does he know that I'm here? Oh, he's running. That's fine. Bonk. It's so satisfying. Where is he? Where did he go? He's down? Oh, there he is. That's pretty. Whoop. There he goes.
You've got him on the ropes.
Do you?
Trying to flee to the church that
Do you though?
below us.
Oh, I thought that was that was Dollman. I thought that was the guy. Eh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. But I can drop down and I won't take damage, right? We. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Hey. What the fuck? What's happening? What's happening? What? No, baby. No, baby. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, baby. I'm sorry I'm exploding and I'm bad at the boss fight, baby. We good? We good, baby? Come on. Almost there. Just wanted to get you up on the babometer. And there we go. There, now you're happy, baby. Happy, baby. Come. I believe Bastardo means bestest friend. I agree. Okay. I have 37 shots left with this. That's not great. This track is very good. Capture? Oh. I see. Looks like there is a couple weapons lying around here. Listen, if I can get close and use the shotgun, then we'll be good. Can he see through glass, do we think? We'll find out.
Contact! Move!
Yippee! I think I've learned that being sneaky with these fights isn't worth it. Just blow them up. Yeah, it's either a crazy coincidence or he's somehow connected to Sam or his wife or something. I don't know. I'll show you.
His face?
No, I don't.
Bro, chill. I'm just going through all your stuff.
Sam, do you read
There was
me?
a similar baby youth.
Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
Blast,
What?
baby.
We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
So how about a shower then, eh? Yay. Fragile's like, good job, I guess. The likes have to come from someone. Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies? See, it's just the cargo, but you can throw it and then it explodes. That is surprise. Just Eminem with a rat. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh boy.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest?
Do I have the rest of my stuff?
You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Yeah. Maybe learn something about him for once.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
My rubber pizza! Thank you for reminding me to use my pizza moves, chat. It came in handy. I took out like 3 of them in one fucking spin. Ugh. Yeah, time for a sassy yellow Pikmin. No kidding. Phew. A boss with a pizza punch? Ah, oh, should've. Just spun a pizza on him. You just throw the box. It doesn't explode, it's just full of grenades. And you just, and they take knockout damage. Can I please take a shower before plot happens?
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
I love Bionicle. Well, I'm glad that if I didn't have a chat to tell me, then Kojima's like, by the way, this is based on a real thing, look it up.
Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve, but more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax.
It's like a shower.
You should never miss a chance to take a dip.
But in still water.
The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
Is that a thing? How would you know it is? Does this game have a clock? Do you know what time it is in game? Is there anything on this screen that shows me what time it is? I don't know if you know. It just shows the weather. Is that a clock on the top right with the sun? Let's take a shower. We should go find some hot water. Yeah. So can you use that to determine when it's 8 o'clock and then use a hot spring at that time? Speaking of water, scrub-a-dub-dub. Use me as a loofah, Sam. I can help you reach all those hard-to-reach places, Sam. Be sure to take advantage of my physical form. Also in case anyone missed it, if they allow me to. Oh, okay. I was like, can I do photo time when there's plot happening? No. The game said no. We can't do photo time. Well, all right, I can put on snow. Snow gear. Maybe later. When we go to the mountain. All right, let's plot it up. Plot it. Bridge. Did the bridge. Ugh, that sucks, bro. That's the worst. Oh, we captured.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Like Nirvana?
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, He was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago. It's
coming together. It's coming together.
In which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time.
Was he listening?
No one would remember them all.
I still don't know what I'm more mad about. That he said Neil Vanna, like he was saying his name and we misheard his Nirvana. Or that Kojima named him that because it sounds like Nirvana.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna.
Can be mad at both.
I'll keep you posted.
I can be mad at both. Now can we do photo time? Yeah, here we go. That'll feel better if I can take a photo. Yeah, let's go over here. Keep it.
Thank you, Sam.
One
Sure.
like from tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, enough about him. Let's get the gang together. What's that over there? This is such a strange choice. Neil Vanna. Everything about this entire, like, I just imagine the many meetings that have to go into building this feature. And they're like, this is going to require a lot of mocap.
All right. Whoa, whoa.
He's dead.
All right, you want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go.
I got him on the cat. I got him on the cat. Keep photo.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Look at everyone's silently posing and Dollman's the only one yapping constantly. Okay, let's see what the order is. I'll probably be wrapping up, but before that, I want to see what the next order we'll need is. What? Oh yeah, I got the fancy glasses. Oh, these are Hartman glasses with a shutter. Ugh. Ugh, it looks even worse than the regular ones. That's such a tiny shutter. And those are the fancy $300-something. They just... I mean, the rimless look, I guess, is a little bit different, but... Anyway. Oh, watch them not getting PS5. I'm having a great time. I appreciate you all hanging. Let's go to the servers. Because if I have time before next stream, I can try to do some optional stuff, but yeah, I figured there'd be plot stuff if I left, so. Apple. Apple. Good chat. Oh, beep beep. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So that was obviously Neil, right? Or some crazy red herring. Oh.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Yeah.
It seems she was training.
Yeah.
Trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities.
Yeah, I got that.
Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble.
No, we didn't get a
getting
good look
it
at the
just
ID
right.
card.
She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things.
Thanks for
She'll
spelling
get
it
the hang
out.
of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Mm-hmm. Bullseye. Nice parking job, dumbass. This is how I park my truck every time. Let's see what the is it gonna be mountains? Is it mountain time?
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
Yep.
Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory.
Mm.
Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be
By
brought
saying
online is the
anything.
chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the
Chronobiologist.
main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Let's get tall. We're gonna get so tall. Do not submerge. Well, there's not a lot of rivers. Ew. Okay. That's probably an on-foot job. Yeah, let's not go through the BTs. So that's probably just gonna be hiking up and over. So we'll do that next time. That'll be fun. I don't know. I don't know if I have time off stream. I guess I could try to build out some more roads and stuff. Level up Pizza Man. We'll see. Can you start with the coffin? Probably downhill. I think uphill's gonna be a tough time. This looks a bit. So I'll probably build the boca legs. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be doing like a spiral up to the mountains, which is kind of what happened in Death Stranding 1. Still not sure what is up with this base down here, which it does have an entry, so that is a friendly base of some description, which we're not that far from, but I guess we're going up through the mountains first and then down there. I don't know what this is. Also seems to be something. I don't know. Obviously, this whole thing that I saw immediately, I don't know what that is. It seems to be a city, but yeah, and it's got like a monorail. I don't know. Still a bunch left to do, but we're cruising. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for stream. It's funny, when we first got here, I was like, oh, maybe they're like, oh, we're gonna make another plate gate. I was like, oh, maybe Death Stranding 1 was like, the East Coast was the tutorial area, then the Central America was, not Central America, the center of the US was the bulk of the game, and then there was technically the West Coast, but that was more like just tiny endgame stuff. And I was like, oh, this is like intro Mexico, bulk of game Australia, maybe there's a second area? No, the further in we get, the more I'm like, this is actually a lot. It doesn't look that big, but there's a lot of ground to cover. And still a good chunk left, but yeah. It's always mountain time. But yeah, we'll pick it up next time. Thanks so much for hanging. Thanks for watching me walk around. Let's go say hi to our wallpaper. Yeah. As I get caught up real quick. Alice Empty, thanks for 8 months. SML Captain, thanks for a year. Give me that key. Also, I hope there's just some guy named Jackman Wallaby. Hope so. And get up. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Don't eat off the floor. That was a great bit. There's the baby. Baby wallpaper. Star, thanks for 100 bits. Elixpert, thanks for 50 bits. Less than, and the song by the Drifters when we were in the hot spring. White Hawk Workshop, thanks for 74 months. Remember, keep your bathwater 74 degrees for optimal bathing. Weeb, thanks for 42 months. Enjoy your doki. Dough. Pizza dough. It was fate. They don't like cars, they prefer the good dinosaur. Your uncle says hi. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Don't you hate when you're running a post-apocalyptic UPS and you keep getting mixed up in anime bullshit? That's what I signed up for, honestly. Fickle Cat, thanks for 87 months. Gamecore, thanks for the raid. Terra Mens, thanks for 27. Sweet Nibs, thanks for 8. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Scooter Vango, thanks for 2. Welcome back. Cave, thanks for soup. Is Dollman anime like those old Rankin Bass stop motion cartoons? Yeah, I mean, he's low frame rate. And obviously they didn't animate him with stop motion. But yeah, he's like a low frame rate guy. He's great. We love Dollman. He's like the best guy.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Nirvana.
I was gonna talk about showering.
Employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana? Or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, that's why I was like, if he said the name Lou, he's talking about a baby. Either crazy coincidence, but that's annoying writing, so I wouldn't care for that if that was the case. Or he has some connection to Sam, or to Sam's ex-wife, who we don't really know much about. So if they go in that direction, that would be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I am curious to learn more, but I was like, you know, with Mads' character, who I don't remember the character's name, Mads Mikkelsen's character in one, it was like, once you start to learn his connection, you're like, oh, he's connected to the BB. Okay. Oh, wait, the BB is Sam. Okay, like, those are some interesting reveals that you got eventually, but for a lot of the time, you're like, I don't know what this fuck guy wants. He's grabbing me and Guillermo del Toro into hurricanes and twisters, and he needs to calm down. Cliff Unger, thank you. Yeah, I forgot his name. WRX Jason STI, thanks for the prime welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Argento Natsu, thanks for 69 bits. Same as it ever was. Every star of my Death Stranding run. I saw that in the trailer, but I was happy to see it again in the game when Higgs says same as it ever was in like that cadence. It's great. Lane, thanks for 100 bits. This character in Tenkai Nights named Mr. White. Mr. White, they got the fucking Tenkai Dragon Cubes, bitch. Alan Bradis, thanks for 22 months. Insert a bad joke about walking, plus feeling glad to be part of this community and having fun with Barry. Thank you for being part of it. And Arcade Bubbles, thanks for 82 bits. I'm saying, or 82 months. I misspoke. Let's go to the beach each. Let's go get away. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, clink, found the Bud Light. Bad bitches like me is hard to come by. Thank you for that. And appreciate everyone watching, hanging, chatting, lurking, whatever the fuck you're doing. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I've been having a lot of fun. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Let's go raid somebody, such as somebody. A lot of people are streaming. However, we're gonna raid into Shiv, who does not stream very often. Shiv is starting up Final Fantasy VII for the first time ever. So, no spoilers, of course. But I hope you go, Sad Shiv. Go throw them a follow if you're not already following Shiv. And wish them luck with FF7. I believe it's the original, not remake. So, you know, it's gonna be a good time. I'll be back with this. We're gonna climb up into the mountains. And, yeah. I would say, if just judging off the map, if this is indeed the bulk of the map, if it's similar to Death Stranding 1, we still got a good chunk left, but we're making good progress. Probably past the halfway point. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah. We walked over there. Yeah, go Sada Shiv. Some sort of a raid message about me Gongaga. They'll be like, haha, thank you. Ho. I get. Because that's not FF7. Isn't that Crisis Core? Anyway, also, I was moving the camera around, and I noticed if you clip it into stuff, it does this neat effect where all the cubes kind of, like, break apart. And I'm like, they could have just done, like, a regular culling thing. But, like, that looks kind of neat. I'm glad they did it. Anyway, yeah, have a good one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on Thursday, right? Today's Tuesday. Chat saying it was Wednesday, and then it broke my brain. Anyway, goodbye. Get the fuck... Okay. We Gongaga. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you're enjoying Death Stranding 2. Let me know. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna do like a engagement bait. Leave a comment, but I was like, I don't have any ideas. Leave a comment with your favorite blink. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks for watching. You don't have to leave a comment, but I appreciate it if you do. Goodbye. Get go.